Boom, boom. Is my thing, what, my OBS like crashed, I can't lie. We're actually here now. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why it was being, fucky-wucky a little bit. Are we here? I don't trust myself, this is functional. Wait, no, it is functioning. Oh, we go. It is time to play Sea Monsters. We have 4.2k energy. That feels like a lot of energy, because I've just spent the past, like, whatever since Tuesday was, XP grinding, to save up energy for this. Okay, I played this a little bit my alt, so I know briefly what I'm doing, but basically we're just going to complete orders. I downloaded a mod that Nicholas just made, basically. It shows where the fish are going to be, with the little heart next to it, which is perfect. It's an idea I suggested on the forums to add to the base game, but I guess it'll take Noxcore a while to make it, but someone made a mod for it in the meantime, which is going to help me do my orders much easier. Apparently commons are miserable. Let's try and go for commons first. The Neon Tetra is on the green heart, which is what Bamboo Hills, yep. So we gotta find Neon Tetras. Now the problem is that no one wants these 20 cost spots, so a lot of the spots end up being those. We kind of gotta wait for the spots when they deplete, they replenish, and then we get a chance for it to be what we're looking for. The problem is, well, it's also global stocks. People can, in other instances, highest deplete all the commons, let them out. It's Rage Bake Wags. So getting the non-commons, we're going for the commons, but getting the non-commons is fine, because basically getting any fish is useful just because they'll, I need to turn the trident thing off because it's really loud. The depleted thing. You can never have enough common, yep. Yeah, that's what I was doing when I was playing Cobra, I was just fishing at those spots. Like, if you want to deplete any spots to re-roll them, you want to pick, like, anything's basically not 20 fish spot you fish at, is how you play this, I'm pretty sure. Just because getting any fish is useful. Because it's not like you catch fish and then only the fish that are in your current orders are the ones that you can use. So you can just, like, you probably have times where you can just spam click and keep doing order if you have enough of a stockpile. So it doesn't really matter exactly what we do. Hello, Ultra TL. Bro, what is the... Oh, it's mud. They added mud on this. You know, that's on me as a tester for not, like, checking they didn't put mud. So yeah, mud was a problem with the regular fishing. And I think I completely forgot about it because they removed it. I kind of forgot to, check, which I can't really blame them because I am a tester and I didn't pay attention to check if they had mud here. To be fair though, I never came to Bamboo Hills. I think I just went to like the lava place down there and like the ice place down there. I think it's because when I first played the teleports didn't work, so I didn't bother running around as much. Global stock I think is fine, so the implementation right now it depletes way too quickly. It should be like you only have like... Actually, how it should work, I think, is it should scale by the people online, right? So if there's more people online, then it should last longer. So like, say right now it's a 50-50 chance where you deplete or not. If there's like 1,000 people online, the chance you deplete should be like 10%, but if there's like 100 people online, the chance can be like, you know, like 70%, something like that. It's kind of interesting. The mud is kind of funny though. You gotta be really careful. You want to fish not above the mud. But it's not as big a deal because you're not going AFK in this game mode like you are in regular fishing. So it's just more just a mild annoyance, I guess you could say. I'll test a bunny, thank you. Actually, I'm also mad. The idea I had to, put the hearts here, this is a mod doing it right now. I should have had this idea in testing as well. Like, I could have had that, idea suggestion out, and they could have shipped it on release. I'm just, like, throwing, I guess. And I found a couple bugs, so that's something, but I need to step up my testing game. spot deplete in 7 seconds. When I played my alt before they did the buff, like I was playing on Kobo fishing, and like all the spots are 20, so I was like, you know, I'm gonna fish at this 20 spot, and you know, so I could deplete and re-roll it. Then I see Etho in the corner watching me like this. As soon as I deplete the spot, he runs over and starts fishing in the spot after I just re-rolled it, and it depletes. Like I got like 1 catch worth, even though I used all my energy to re-roll it. Actual rage bait was a common fish put here. Hi, I'm Yandel. Hello. Boop. But this event is a bit rage bait. Like, I remember talking to Nix when we were testing this, being like, imagine you get like a big group of people like following someone in a different instance. Like, I follow someone in like instance 1, for example. Then you have a big group of people in instance 4, depleting the spots immediately. It'd be such a rage bait. Like, someone could do that now if they could follow me in a different instance and then steal all my stock. Anything on Etho? He was stealing from a white crown, okay? That's not on. But I think the global stock is a fun idea if they just, made it a bit like, you know, the spots last way longer. Because if you compare how long a plentiful spot lasts in this fishing to regular fishing, the G-Wood, I'm gonna gamble on the treasure trove, so it goes. So one thing that's really weird, if you play a lot of fishing, you probably notice it immediately, but the order things happen is different. It's like normally, like, you like, there's a bit of delay between stuff, but this is like the tick you like catch something, it like depletes, takes the energy, and does the catch. Like it just, like, you would expect it to be like the same as fishing, because presumably it's copy and pasted, right? But like, it's just slightly different, and I don't know why. It's like the melting and a right click, the stock will go down. And it's just like, it just feels wrong. Because normally it's meant to, I think it does all the stuff after the bar goes down, usually. Because yeah, like, stock goes down before I get the actual catch. So I'm pretty sure what that means is if I do this, and before the bar, like, plays, if I switch off the rod, I'm pretty sure it takes stock, takes energy, and does all that, but then doesn't give you the fish. When in regular fishing, the fish is what happens. Like, it only happens, that stuff only happens after you get the catch itself. So it's like reverse order for some reason. Recently a lot of Neon Tetra. Am I even gonna get a catch here? Because it's gonna deplete before I have a chance to cast. I know I got one. Nice. It is interesting, though. I remember, right, is my friend list still full? It is. This is rage bait. They keep saying they'll fix the friends list. Oh, well, it's not soon. They're like, it's on the list, but like in the next 5 years I'll change it. 310 costs on low. Did I even get to fish? Well, I guess this means that it got depleted while I was still fishing on it, so it's bugged. I don't know. I actually do like the gameplay of this event compared to actual fishing, though, just because, like, actual fishing is you go to a spot, you sit and they go AFK. That's all you do, right? But this you have to actually, you know, run around, change spots decently often, which I think is, like, fun. I think, like, the spots depleting is only a problem if there's all this, like, all the spots around are the spots you wanted, then depleting quickly, I think is fine. I think then it shouldn't be global stock, though. I think if you're going to do global stock, you'd want it to have, like, last longer. But if these are all, like, single player stock, I think that's perfectly fine to deplete quickly, because then, you know, it encourages running around and stuff and actually, like, playing the game. And then fish orders mean just to go, you know, go across the whole map, fish in certain locations, and then come around. So it makes orders much more fun than actual fishing. So I would really like if they made an update to fishing, and there was, like, it's still connected to fishing, but there's, like, a secondary set of, like, climates maybe, or just another big island like this with multiple, like, climates within the island. Then you have, you know, the ordered mechanics, stuff like that. You still have some perks, but it's, like, disconnected a little bit from fishing so that you don't just, like, instantly, you know, if, like, I couldn't just, like, have 10,000 pristine pearls day one and max it out. Have it, like, slightly disconnected with different currencies, stuff like that. It's like, what I would do is I would just, like, you have a couple perks that carry over, like, XP magnet, stuff like that could carry over. Maybe, like, your rods and, like, stuff like that. Just a couple perks carry over, but then, like, the main perks are all, like, kind of soft resets level 0, whatever the new system is. And then you know, have to level that stuff up with new currencies, so it's kind of like a soft reset for people. But then you make that tie into the existing fishing modes, that maybe if you unlock things on this island. You can unlock level 25 perks in regular fishing and stuff like that. So then, you know, there's a reason to grind that. If you're not maxing regular fishing, you would come to the new fishing area, get some stuff to help you get more perks, maybe some new augments that help you get more new fish there. Like, have kind of like both systems feed into each other. Is kind of how I would do it. And then that way you could kind of make the barrier of entry to unlock the new fishing area like very low. So there's just like 2 areas in general. So that way it helps the people that have max fishing because they have new stuff to do. It helps people that are close to maxing fishing because they can get new buffs. And then, you know, it's a thing that everyone can do. So if they want to do like a climate-based thing, they could have like a big island that has like different climates. You could have uh like ice fishing and like lava fishing, I think are just fun examples. Then you would need like, for example, a lava fishing rod, which would have its own set of perks. And then that's how they make it make sense that it's like, you know, different perks and like things to upgrade the lava fishing rod. I've thought a lot about it, you know. Also, one thing I can think would be kind of fun, maybe they could add arcane cosmetics to fishing, and it would be like, so that you get like, say like the frog we have right now, they're expensive frog. Cosmetics like that were like really expensive, to grind into, but then getting it gives you like +1 to all strong perks. So that would be like, maybe not +1, make it a number like that, so you would have like, I can't see perks and have like, all the strong perks like strong hook, strong XP magnet, boosted rod, elusive chance, all those perks would just get like a plus like a couple levels, maybe like +5 levels. Or something like that. So then it's like, yeah, you know, a way to get high level perks that is like a bit more expensive just so you can get that end game boost. Oh, poop. I cancelled my spot. Give 12 epics. I need to meet my charms because people are like yapping and I was like, I got bro. I've got my commons. I need crystalline cod and ocean moon fishes in the purple thing. Okay, this idea I suggested was like so good. Having the hearts be on the quest itself might be the best idea I've ever had. I didn't even cut that much personally, it's because I was looking at like the table. And I kept seeing people constantly ask, you know, where is this fish? Where is this fish? So I was like, there needs to be a better solution. And then I came up with that, and I was like, that's genius. So no screw better implement that, and then give me like $10,000 for coming up with the idea. Oh, depleted. What do I need? Uncommon, right? And epic? Where do you get the epic? You see my uncommon mainly. The crystalline god. There we go. So I have no clue how far I'm going to be able to get with 4,000 energy. We'll see. Also have commons, but given how they end up kind of being the rarest, it's not too bad. I also need Ancient Fangtooth on orange area. Might just check out that while these pots are rerolling. It should be easy maybe to get those. Yeah, there's some 10 spots with them. I'm not really going to bother too much with the energy efficiency because I'm pretty sure as long as you don't fish at 20 energy cost, it doesn't really matter, alright? Because like I need every fish I get anyway. So in theory it doesn't matter. Like maybe if I'm like 1 mythic away from finishing a quest, I might just go to 1. Not at 5 spots? Okay. What's bad about 5 spots? I don't think I've seen one yet. And then not efficient. Okay. We can avoid 5 and 20 then. Is the mud below the spot? Bruh. It's in the quacks table. Does the quacks table calculate like isn't that, I thought that was just for like if you're specifically going for a certain fish. Like if you're going for like epics, a 10 spot might be like, you know, less efficient, but like you're also getting these. Doesn't account for that you can reuse fish there. So I'm pretty sure that just means you only don't fish at 20s, right? Like that's my takeaway from it anyway, is that you just don't want to fish at 20s because they're kind of bad, but like, if you have to, you can. But like me getting all these fish that are technically useless right now, but like they'll come up later, so it's not really the biggest deal. Wait, now we just need crystalline cards. I'm gonna go back to the which place again? The purple is like the cliffs. Yeah, crystal cliffs. Where are the uncommons? So this is like ace racing is really cool. There's a wee fall from space. High fruit. Fruit, you're the worst pilot of all time. I was so rage baited last night, you have no idea. Every 2 seconds, moving pylon. No, I was not having any of that pylon. When the tides change, what you do, I want to explain pylon etiquette to you, right? When the tides change, the only time you're allowed to move pylons when the tides change or when the currents change, right? So then you scout for like 1 minute, 1 to 2 minutes, right? And then as soon as someone finds a decent spot, like a 20 plentiful, you go to that spot. And then you commit to that spot until the tides or currents move. Like that's how you do a pylon. But then you have those that one person that's like, oh, but there's a 1% better spot. There's all the way across the map, but everyone's already there. Like, I feel like you just have to find the best spot you can within the first like 2 minutes of the tides. Any longer than that, it's just inefficient at that point. And then constantly moving people, you know, people like find a spot, they go AFK, they start to go AFK for 20 minutes, and then people move. And then if everyone has to move away, it's just like, it's so pointless. Because then people get lost at AFK. And then what we ended up doing, just kept piling the old spot that people moved away from. So we just have 2 pylons going on at once, because I was like, can't be bothered to move. Oh, depleted. I got mudded anyway. Rage bait. We need 2 more crystalline cards. There's this spot. Oh, it's more than likely to have, yeah, a crystalline card, I think. I'm not sure what the odds are on each spot showing up. I think the 20 spots are relatively rare, so it'll take a while for them to reroll into those. And as soon as it does reroll into them, no one wants them. If you find a bad spot later, it's just like, I feel like it's just womp womp. Fruit's the type of person to be like, guys, I know we're fishing at a 30 plentiful, but let's move to a 10 medium in wise tide. And also let's go to efficiency. And it's like, what? No, don't do that. Also, guys, we're gonna, on April 1st, we're hosting a fishing pylon, which is gonna be a wise tide only pylon. You guys better be there. We're gonna get so much money with our fish magnets. I'm only getting sardine. I would never move pylon, because I'm lazy. Oh, we finished our first order. Hell yeah. The commons are kind of buns, but I'm going to reroll it because I have these other 2 ones to run through. Alright, surgeonfish in the blooming... No, it's the basic beach. Which there's no way the basic beach... Like, surely it's like basic bitch, right? Like, I'm not the only person that thinks that. Why would they call it this? I always just check the spots close to spawn. Like like a 20, like very high is better than like a 20 plentiful across the map if it's by spawn, you know? Like proximity to spawn counts for how good a pylon spot is. It's already bad if you use like 200 energy. I feel like... Actually, no, I feel like my 4,000 energy should last a while. This will probably be the day I have the least energy. The least energy because I've fished for less time. Because I obviously started on Tuesday, not starting fishing on Saturday. And then they just buffed the XP. Like, I got more XP in one day of the buffed rates than the past 2 days with the worst rates. How'd you get the hearts? As a mod, Nicholas made. You put it in trophy hunting. I suggested this on the forum, so Noxcrew should hopefully add it to the game. But it probably won't be until next week if they do add it, because this will be the weekend soon, right? It's not on mod or anything, I think it's like just got made, it's on his GitHub. If you're in trophy hunting, you can find the link. 25, can I see it in the mod menu? Does it show here? It's this. Oh yeah, guys, there's not even a link on this, because it's just... So it's from GitHub. I will put a link to it in the chat. Okay. Oh yeah, boom, 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 boom. Hopefully that works. So this is for 26.1.2. There might be one for 26.2, I forget. Hello, Rye. But hopefully Noxer should add it to the base game. Hello, Fubo. What's up, this guy? W10 bar. Better not be a bug report catchers, they scare me. We need 2 more surgeon fish. We can probably do 10 spots then. Changes in 1 minute. No one wants a spot, so I'll take it. Why do I have 3k energy? Because I haven't fished on the event until 20 minutes ago. So... that's what we're doing now. I think he made another version for point 2 though, I'm not sure though. I got crazy luck on my energy meet today because I think like 80% of my polls, I got the 125. I got like I think I want to say 12 125, so I got so many of them. Like, it was ridiculous. But they basically doubled the base energy gain, which is what I've noticed, which is very good. So I should be having like, I want to say like 6 to 7k for next week. Actually, probably more. I'll probably have like 10k next week. Oh, that is the point 2 one? Okay, well... Am I rage bait? I am confused now, I don't know. Like the point 1, point 2, or the point 2? I don't know. If you're in trophy hunting, you can find it probably somewhere. This might be rage bait. Yeah, well, it just says it's compatible with point 2. I don't heckin' know. Well, if you get put to his GitHub page, you can probably find it from the correct version. It shouldn't be too big a deal because I'm confident Noxcrew will implement this because it is a good idea. Thank you for. I'm still mad though I didn't have the idea in testing because it would have probably been nice to have on release. Is it the barriers by the spawn? Because like the artifact thing is like a really tall barrier. Like displayed for some reason. You can get on top of it. Is that what you're gonna show me through? Oh, completed order. I mean, 5 coral cards in like the... is it the glacial settlement on the floor? No, I think it's the frosted forest is the blue one. If I recall. Yes, I'm learning. Also, I've XP farmed so much this week. Like, look at my vault. We're at 56, almost 57 vault. And 60 vault is meant to take like a full week if you're playing like a lot. And I'm gonna get 60 vault. I'm probably get it today, realistically. Which is, maybe it's time they add like 65 vault. And then maybe 70 vault just so you can say my vault is 67 out of 70. If they added 70 vault, I would get it. Which is kind of crazy. Anything in the name of XP. That's why this event's kind of good. Like, I kind of hate the energy system, and I think it was kind of poorly done. It's better now that they kind of buffed it up a little bit. But, like, as someone who already just XP fishes all day, having people, like, everyone else forced to, like, you know, grind XP means everyone's piloning now. So that means there's just a 24/7 XP pylon. Which is, like, good for me, because I just XP fish anyway. So now I'm just getting plus 15 XP magnet all day. And then we're having people find good spots, because usually I just fish at random spots, so I'm not getting the, you know, the spot buff, I just have the tide buff. But now I'm getting plus 15 and always an XP spot. So I'm getting, like, I want to say at least, like, 20 to, like, 30, maybe 40% more XP per hour. And then because I'm playing longer as well, I'm getting, like, double my usual XP. But Koa's getting, like, no XP because, like, she has, like, level 6 XP magnet, so she gets kind of cucked. And no augments, too. But it's still nice to, like, play my alt account and grind some decent XP while not doing anything. Also, the pylons are very good for Koa, because, like, I've made more progress, I think, the past 3 days of piloning than, like, all the time I spent fishing before. Just because I'm getting a plus 15 to all my magnets, like, getting more fish for more money, more pearls, more treasure, all that stuff. So it's, like, really good for my progression. 55. Yikes. Yeah, maxing a vault in, like, 3-4 days is a sign of mental illness. Yeah, Kobo got a vault max on the first day, but I don't know how much XP 20 vault even is. I don't think it's probably like 20k. Can I get res, please? No, I don't uncommons, never mind. I forgot. I need to go to this page. Boop. Boop. Oh, we can instantly do this next one, that's nice. Midnight Grammy. We'll go to the Glacial Settlement and get some of those. And so I'm not sure how many people care about the fishing lore. Like, a lot of these fish, like, for the Disco Dingus is a fish in tropical. The Wreckfish is a fish in barren, but they're in a winter climate. Like, does that bother anyone else? Because I thought it was kind of interesting. When do I go for Gamma? I'll probably get, like, a couple swords saved up, because I only have 8 right now, I can't really do too much. Oh, I can gamble a key, actually, we'll do that. I forgot I saved one for today. I pulled one yesterday and I got the 0-star bow, which was pretty nice. I'll probably get, like, a rare from this, nothing good. We could get something amazing. Yep, a rare, nothing good. Well, I have one more key to obtain tomorrow. And what would have been really cool if they made a bunch of new fishes for, like, the ice area, and then they were like, oh, you'll find these fish in fishing someday. And it was like, you know, like a small, like, leak, or, like, foreshadowing to a fishing update. It would have been so cool. I'm just gonna deplete the spot and reroll it. Actually, no, we can have this one. The Midnight Grammys. Oh, there's 2 of them down here. Hell yeah. It would have been so cool, though, if they, like, you know, hype some stuff up. But I feel like we're not gonna get a fishing update until they make whatever the next persistent game is. Which allegedly is gonna come out and actually be fully finished, unlike fishing where it's, like, very clearly, like, half finished. So hopefully that comes out. It'll probably come out next year, realistically. Like, it comes out next year, and then right after that they work on a fishing update. Because like fishing is like a very like popular game still. Like you know, it keeps people playing, and then like you got to think when fishing came out, the stuff hit capacity. Like BB-8 didn't do that, Skyward Solos didn't do that. You know, Dynamo didn't do that. None of the new games ever did that, but fishing did. You know, fishing was like very hyped up, and then they kind of just like let it like rot. Like it's still holding itself up, but like fishing could have been in much better state if they actually updated it consistently. And because the only updates fishing has ever had, they like took like a year to add some basic quality of life. They added like the new frogs you can buy and overclock, and that's like it. Those and globals, I think it's a fun idea. I just think right now the spots deplete way too fast. If the depletion was a lot lower, it'd be fine. I think if they want to do spots deplete quickly, I would want it to be single stock. The global stock right now just makes it too punishing. Because the fact that a single person can deplete a spot in like 4 catches is really stupid when there could be like, you know, 5 people in different instances of the same spot. So you get 1 catch per spot if you're unlucky. And if you're very unlucky, you might get 0 catches. You might cast like a second late while 6 people have already casted, and then by the time your catch comes around, it's already depleted. Parkour. Like maybe you could do stuff. Maybe like the first catch for each individual player doesn't deplete stock. So say the spot's plentiful, you'd have like 10 people catch it, and then it would never deplete. But then the second catch has the chance to deplete. Like small changes like that could be nice. It just makes the depletion chances like way lower. Well, look at back this event. I think the Cthulhu book is pretty cool. The Cthulhu cloak is pretty cute. I really like the Kraken dagger. I don't know. You guys can kind of see it if you like right click on this. I'm not sure if the full design's been revealed yet, or like anyone's shown it off. It's unlimited, I believe. It was a bit too fast, but it's very cool. I think it's the best looking dagger they have. But for the rest of the cosmetics, I don't really care. I like the shark head's pretty cool, I guess. I've seen a lot of people with the tail. And it's better than the last event, though, that's for sure. Where am I going? I need to clean my order. Oh, I didn't even get enough Midnight Grimy. Oh no, this is called... I'm in the wrong area, that's why. We can get... And they'll help us later, so it's fine. Yeah, some random black card and get a T3 dagger. I mean, realistically, this event is like very, very like in favor of XP fishers. So like, there's a lot of us in max fishing with XP fish a lot, so in theory it should be one of us that gets something good. Yeah, soft cap would be nice, and I feel like if a spot's like with how fast spots deplete, if a spot doesn't deplete within like 5 minutes, that means it's a useless spot, right? And no one wants it. Well, I haven't done the artifact hunt. Okay, I'll probably do it someday. We'll get one though for the fans. Oh, my bad, not cool. My bad, not cool. I can fix it, little bro. I think does this flash in the pocket menu? I forget how this works. My pack. Unwatchable stream profile blank OC issues. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's because it's legacy that's flashing it disabled. It's because of this. It wants me to claim this, but I can't claim it. And that's because I popped out my cosmetics, which there's an update on this now. A bunch of the cosmetics I had popped out are now deleted. Which is interesting. I don't know how, but like, I think previous update I had all the cosmetics I had in my vault, but I know, I think I want to say during Twilight Trials I had everything. Then there was an update and I lost the Boogeyman arms, which is the mythic cloak from Halloween. And then it was like that for ages. And then this update came around and a bunch more of my tokens have vanished. But they're on the API still, so I'm not sure exactly what caused the tokens to be freaky like that. I probably will bug report it just because like they show us I have in the API's ghost items. Technically it's my fault because they're like you're not meant to have those as tokens as it came from another bug. But I would imagine they're the exact same as other tokens anyway, just how they're implemented. So the fact that these can like vanish into thin air I want to say it could happen to regular tokens, so it's something they should look at. But I have like cosmetics that don't exist now, because like if you look at my API, they're in the Infinite Vault, but in the game they're not there. And it's a bit of a mystery. Hi, not cool. I hope bro's been having fun XP fishing. Can we get a good reroll? I need the uncommon. You can say the mist. Okay, okay for berries. Catching with Uniwork. Oh, fair enough then. I actually do wonder if they would fix the bug I have though, because like technically it's like a bug exclusive to me, but if it could apply to other tokens, I feel like it should be looked at. And then if they don't fix it, I'd have to message support and explain to support and have them give me my stuff back, which I feel like they wouldn't do, so I might lose all my stuff, which is like, I guess my fault, but unlucky. But it does mean I also, because they brought back Old Legacy this event, I have 2 Seahorse friends, one from last year, one from the gem shop, and then I've got one in my wardrobe now from the event this year. Anvil, where are you going for? I feel like with the way I'm playing fishing, I think if I get an anvil, like I'll probably do a hunt and when I like 3,000. I think the first pack I buy is the pouch pack, just because like I'm gonna be fishing for ages, right? And then like when I end, I'll probably get energy pack. I think the boosted pack is very good. This one you get boosted auto chance, which I think is very good because you can always right click to abandon. So if you're like AFK XP fishing and stuff, you can just abandon every perk that isn't boosted. And then essentially you're getting double value from your energy because everything you give is giving double rewards. And upgrading this perk doesn't really matter that much because if you have enough time to reroll, because the bottleneck is energy, not like actual time. So it means you can afford to constantly reroll stuff and always just do the boosted ones. If you're going for the so I think this is the worst perk, the event energy preserve gives you a 3% chance to not consume energy. But if you look at the fish magnet perk, this gives you a 5% chance of double fish. Essentially, these are the exact same perk because, like, if I fish at the spot and I get, you know, 1 fish and it gets doubled, that's basically like I spent 10 energy. I mean, I got like double my energy's worth. From 5 energy and got 10 energy's worth. But if I have this, if it preserves the energy cost, like I obviously get 2 catches, which is, you know, 10 energy worth. I get 2 fish for 5 energy. Like, either way, you're getting 2 fish for the same energy. But the other one's just 5% chance, so you're just getting more value if you look at it like that. So the fish magnet upgrade is just strictly better in every way. Like I think if you have it maxed, like if you max fish magnet perk, then you can go for the 3%. And maybe I don't know if it does the cost go. Is it always 1 anvil per upgrade, or is it like 1, 2, 3, 4? If it's like that, then there's a case of buying the 3%. But if it's always the same anvil cost consistently, then there is no case of buying the 3% until you've maxed out everything else. Or at least that's my thoughts. Yeah, the energy one is good. I think my logic though is I'm not going to buy that one first just because I'm going to be fishing for a few hours, right? And I've already got my XP for the day, so I would rather get the pouch perk first, do a bunch of fishing. But I think if you're playing normally, then you definitely want to do energy first. But just because I'm like, either way I stockpile energy throughout the week means I want to go for my snowball faster. We got this. I need surgeon fish in the basic. Is it the basic bitch or the other one? It was orange. I have like color blindness. Oh, that looks more yellow to me. Actually, that's one problem with the idea. People are colorblind. So they realized it would have been better if they had different symbols for this, but they were lazy on the menu and just reused like the emojis here. But if they made actual emojis for this, that would have been better. Yeah, pouch snowball could be really powerful, especially because they also give. You can get swords in the pouches and anvils, so like that could just like pay itself off really quickly if you get lucky. And I wonder if you can get a 2x pouches if you get the fish magnet. I doubt it, because it's like alongside, but who knows, it could work like that. How much energy did I start with? Did I start with like a little bit? I should be able to fish for a decent while then, which is nice. So the fishing being faster is interesting. I think it'd be a fun idea if they ever do like another fishing, like the fishing idea I was talking about before was like kind of like a new island with like new mechanics. You could have like a speedy rod type upgrade, but instead of it being like, you have a chance to get speedy rod, which is like the instant catch and the next catch, you just have like a flat, like just like a lore in Minecraft, it's just like a flat decrease. So instead of taking like 20 seconds per catch, take like maybe like 90 and 18, go down slowly. So it's like a consistent speed boost to all your catches rather than just sometimes you get an instant catch. Basically, my idea is kind of like Build-A-Base in Clash of Clans. It's very similar, but it has a chance to use like different mechanics. And then you can have both of them interact with each other a little bit. Like, I think that would be the best way to update fishing, especially if the concern of not updating fishing is that they feel like they have to make the content only for people that have maxed the game. If you add new stuff that's kind of like on the side, like not like if you imagine like the fishing progression is like a straight line forward, you add like a branch to that at like a lower point, so then most players can access it and play around with that new stuff, but then all the the end game fishers have all got this out like level 0, so they also have to play it. So there's new stuff for end game, and then you could also like use it to help people get to end game. My fishing fort right now, I'm just doing as many orders as I can so I can do some gambling. How many swords do I have right now? I'll get to like maybe like 32 swords and then I'll go for a run. We also do get swords from pouches, so it could be worth doing one sooner. It depends. I think I did like 1, maybe 2 runs on this account. I didn't get anything good though. So hopefully today the luck is pretty good. So it's really funny because on testing I was just opening like every chest ever, so I was like seeing mobs with like 1,000 sword cost, which is like no one's ever gonna kill that. Like in here. So my frame of reference was a little bit cocked. I hate papaja. What is papaja? It's not a real word, surely. Might as well instantly finish. Well, commons aren't that good, but if we can instantly finish, we might as well. Ancient snappers from the pink heart. That's like the crystal caverns, I think. Arctic caverns, same thing. Oh, it's crystal cliffs, that's why. Was I in the uncommon? Yes, the ancient snapper. I'm also doing this while grinding Hololive Dreams on the side, because you can grind event points using the auto tickets. Papaja. That's what it says, bro. I'm just replaying these songs on repeat with an auto ticket so I can get some event points. Okay, the event song right now is kind of a banger. Two mythic orders. Yeah, apparently the mythic orders are really bad. Just because the energy spent to gain mythic fish is very inefficient. But if you already have the mythic fish, then it's worth doing the order. But then again, though, a lot of those calculations, like the tables do only account for doing like the individual quests, not like it doesn't take into account like that you might get extra fish you don't need that you can then use on future orders. So I think it does make mythics look a little bit worse than they actually are. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a good. You should finish that a mythic then, because you already have the mythic fish. So if you already have the mythic fish that you need for your quest, the efficiency becomes like the best. It's just that like going specifically for mythics is very cost inefficient. Because this is what, 1 in 20, which means it would take 200 energy to get. And the other 110, so it's about 200 energy on average per mythic fish, which is a lot to dedicate to one quest. But like these spots are pretty good for like, you know, the other rarities, so you might accidentally get the mythics, in which case it is worth it. So like if you want better math, you would have to calculate like, instead of just assuming like one order individually, you'd have to like calculate if you had like say 100 orders, you know, with all those odds and stuff like that, and then which fish, and then like the efficiency would change. And I'd imagine then it would kind of put like mythic and legendary higher. There's a lot of math to think about with an event like this. But then you're supposed to be able to understand when the math isn't like exactly aligning with how it works in game. Like if you understand what the math is telling you, you can use that information better, rather, I guess. It's really cool. I do like the math involved. It's just I just feel like it's so funny how you do all this stuff and you're rewarded some like mobile game gambling system. Like when I first logged in, I saw like the cool ass cave, you know, the glowing eyes, and I was like, you know, 20 mallets to enter a run. I thought it was gonna be like a Cujo run from like Skyblock, where you go in the cave and there's like some boss fight or some like cool ass like dungeon crawler. And then it's just you right click a chest. You right click a chest. And then you have a chance. It's like some things straight out of like a mobile game you would spend $5 to remove ads from. Like, it, and then I kind of feel like they lied a little bit in the Discord, because like when they delayed the event, Noctis was like, "Don't worry, this is our biggest event yet," and I really disagreed with that. Like, I feel like Twilight Trials is much bigger than this, obviously, and then I also think Spirit Blossom was bigger, because Spirit Blossom had its own island. It was smaller. It introduced the artifact hunts, which is this event's like borrowing, and then it also gave us the races, which the races had their own problems. But I would argue that Spirit Blossom gave us more, and it was like the first event to do those things. Where I would give Spirit Blossom more points and count that as the second biggest event behind Twilight Trials, and this being the smallest event so far. Yeah, actual people, maybe they'll do that next year. I have hopes they can maybe rework it a little bit, maybe. Because like, what if instead of doing like the treasure trove, Spirit Blossom was weekly as well. Halloween was with the daily hunts. Like, what they could do is they have some like, you know, kind of like boss run type thing, like similar to Twilight Trials, where you fight like the Hexapus or something. And then you like get keys, and then you can open. Then you get to play the treasure trove, which would work differently, I guess. And then you have a chance to find monsters, which maybe gives you like worse loot, or maybe better loot. Maybe it's like the monster instead of you just killing it with like the sword. And then you get loot from that, rather than just being like a full gambling system. And the perks are fun, but the perks will not be like, you don't keep the perks for next year. They reset, which is kind of weird. So you put no one's playing a max perk, so you're kind of not meant to. But it's just kind of weird. There's a lot of things about the event that I like, and then a lot of things that I just either don't like, or I'm just like, why? So it's a really strange one. But for them to say it's the biggest event yet, when the last one we had was Twilight Trials, I feel like is a bit BS. Like, everyone loved Twilight Trials. The only problem is that it just like it could have been better. Like if they had like boss fights and stuff like that. But like for a first time, you know, run of that type of game mode, it was like very successful, and everyone loved it. Oh, we need paint to discuss. And the next event is most likely going to be Halloween, which I'm not sure what they're going to do for Halloween. It might be just a hunt. Presumably we'll get like the riddles back from last year, and then hopefully Chase doesn't make all the answers incorrect. I'm not sure if it's going to be daily or weekly hunts though. I mean, Twilight Trials is great for XP. I think the XP was done really well, because it wasn't just like you can play infinitely to get good XP, it was just that you had the really good XP bonus to make it worth playing, like the daily XP bonus. We know it's X per week. The weekly XP bonus to make it worth playing. And then after that, it became kind of not so worth it, but the weekly XP boost was a good idea. This event ironically gives no XP, but you have to gain XP to play the event. Which I don't know, like I think the idea is that if you kind of force people to get XP, that means they have to stay online to grind the event, which means you have more people playing at once. But then the trade-off of that is people log in, see they need energy and need to grind for like, you know, like 10 hours XP fishing a day in a pylon just to be able to play the event for like 5 minutes. They might also log off, so it's kind of a risky strategy they went for. I was a big advocate for them giving like a sizable amount of energy like every day. So I guess that was like maybe if you got like 300 energy every day in the daily chest, I think that'd be great. Or like 250, something like just something, so the people that like play a little bit get stuff. Because like you gotta think a lot of people play like 1 hour a day at most, so they're gonna get like 5 event catches every day, which is so sad. But maybe this will get them to fix XP rates, because for a long time, all the games have had like really bad XP rates. Up until Sky Battle Solos, none of the games have been very good for XP. So this might push them to fix that, hopefully. And also, a lot of people, I think this is a lot of people's first introduction to XP pylons, which have been like very good, like forever, but like only like the actual like fishing mains realized, I guess. But now everyone needs a bunch of we had a whole bunch of orders chained together. Swarmy beta, and now everyone is like realized fishing soapy. There's just constant fishing pylon, which I love. Swarmy beta, but I do actually like the actual gameplay of this. Like moving around the islands is much more active than regular fishing. This is a 20 spot. I shouldn't fish actually. Grind focus event, yeah. It is more passive, which is, at least it lasts longer. So, like, it's like intentionally you're doing, like, you're interacting with the event less every day, because you're doing it over a longer period of time. But I would still think, even in 6 weeks of this, you're interacting with the event less than, like, 3 weeks of Twilight Trials. Because, like, most people are doing 3 runs a week, which is, like, about, like, 3 hours, like 2 to 3 hours you're playing a week of Twilight Trials. In this event, you can probably play for like maybe like 2 hours a week. I don't know. And it is nice that they did buff XP, because like they basically doubled the XP gains, which is great. Like I got more XP today in like 5-6 hours than I got in the past 2 days. Okay, we'll back to only commons, so I'll have to do this then. Fan flat. I should go do a thing instead. We can do a run. We've got 20 swords. I just changed lobbies because it is bugged, of course. Instance 5. Maybe it's always instance 4 that's broken. So I've noticed this a little bit. They changed how like you don't always get put back to spawn. You change it as you get put to your last location, which is a little bit confusing, maybe. I do like the grotto change, so you leave your grotto and you end up being the exact spot where you are. It makes grottos feel like a dream. I got really lucky with the energy system today. I got like 125 most of mine. Oh, I already had a run active apparently. Okay, we have a monster at 4, which we're gonna kill. We'll go to the next lane, opening a chest because it's risky. Legendary trope pouch is gonna be in this one. Nice. I used to like it. Okay, we're probably gonna get this next one, then cash out on 15. Hopefully no monster. Nice. What was my last kill? I already forgot. Was it 16? Yeah, I'll probably cash out then. Or even if it was 8, it's probably still worth cashing out. Epic trope pouch. Look at the other epic right here. Not. This feels scripted, like I know, it's like I know what this stuff is. I actually don't. I'm just like lying. An escape. So that gives me legendary trove pouch, which is gives a terrible one ancient one forgotten fact. Okay then, the luck sucks. Anvil please, but no, no, okay. These are some like terrible pouches, unfortunately. Not sure what was up with that. Okay, let's start and run from the beginning here. So basically, open one chest. No monster is good. Always skip if you don't get a monster, basically. Because it's not worth risking like one common pouch this early on. Okay, nice. Anyway, hopefully we can make it to layer 5 without any monsters. That'd be ideal. Nice. Okay, so we're still at a 1 sword cost. Get to open 2 here because it's a safe layer. Next layer. No, 2 sea monsters per is scary. No, nice. No monsters so far is perfect. Commons only. Yeah, in a layer like this, you never open 2. Like, there's no point opening 2, because if you get a monster, it's really bad, then getting 1 common pouch is not worth it. Like, you're risking a monster to get, like this. Okay, this is a generationally lucky room. We've not, if we can make wave 10 in the one, that's crazy. Wait a second. This might be the god run already. Show me the legendary pouch. Wait. This is like this is a good run. This is a good run. What if we make it to wave 25 without any monsters? I'll play the monster in this one. I can sense it. Yeah. So 1 cost is fine. And in a case like this, you could maybe make the risk of going to a second one, because it's only 1 in 4 chance you get a monster, but the fact that there's 2 commons means it realistically isn't worth it. There's only 1 good drop, so you still want to go to the next layer here. Cheating? I'm never cheating for... Wait, hell yeah. Let's go back to this right chest. Oh, okay, we're at 2 now. That's not too bad, though. Surely no monster here. We'll go to this chest. No monster right bag. Oh, okay, now the run's pretty bad. Oh, pretty average, I guess. Wave 15. We get 2 more here. I'll probably try and go to at least 20 here. We can come back and get more swords, probably. Yeah, we get triple monster now, which is very unfortunate. Means it's probably not worth to go to 25 at all, just because you don't get too many swords. Unfortunate. Okay, yeah, next one's gonna be 16, so at most we have to spend 48 swords because we'll have 16, 32 on the next ones if we get unlucky. But so I'm fine with that risk if that happens. Okay, nice. Hopefully we just hit wave 20 without having to spend more swords. Nice. I already forgot what my next kill would be. Okay, double epic guaranteed. The problem is that if I do want to go to wave 25, I have to do 4 layers with mob risk, and it's a 60% chance you get a mob in those 4 layers, so... That's going to be like about like 2.4 monsters, so we've seen like 3, like we got like the upper bound of the average. I forgot what I just spent. Did I spend 16 on the last kill? Yeah, no, the next one's 32. So 32 plus 64. Yeah, so it'll take like... yeah, like 224 swords, probably about an average. If I want to go to 25, I feel like spending 220 swords is not worth it, especially because I need to start my pouch snowball, so we're going to escape on layer 20. Because you kind of need to start the snowball. That was a pretty good run. Hopefully get some anvils. No? Anvil, please. 15% chance for anvil. We get the cosmetic too, maybe. We have a really good, like, run, but then it doesn't matter because my pouch luck is terrible. This is, like, comical. Okay, we can do another run though, right? Yeah, we're 20 mallets. We need more luck like that because I only have 4 swords now. Ooh. At least this means we're guaranteed to open a safe chest, but... mob this early is not great. Maybe we just, like, cash out on wave 5, honestly. Okay, give me the raw pouch at least. I can get anvil chance in it. Nice. Okay, not monster. I think this non-monster is good. I'll probably take this to wave 10, at the very least. But depending on how many monsters we get, we don't go beyond that. realistically, wave 15 might be the best cash out point just because of how high the mob chance gets from wave 16 onward. The entire day with the pouches. I hope that's not my Lokiki because this is so bad. I just got nothing. Okay, we can hit wave 10 for sure. Epic, please be the epic. Isn't this one? It's in this one. Oh, I'm the chest whisperer. Here, just get me to wave 10. Actually, I'm only up to one monster. Wait. We can take this one to 15. Because at most, we're going to be spending... Like, if we get monster on every layer now, right? On 11 through 14, we'll get 2 plus 4 plus 8 plus 16, which is only 30 swords, which is still, like, pretty... That 30 swords is in the range of being reasonable, so I actually will take this further. So we can try and get some better pouches. Okay, nice. This already, like, saves us guaranteed 16 swords, so... That's good. This one, if we don't get a monster, is 8 swords. Okay, that's fine. Only 2 sword cost. Can I hit the grit quags? What are we typing? Hopefully no monsters because I have none left, but if we get them, that's fine. So you've got to spend, if we're going to 15, it's a minimum of 12 swords now we've got to spend, which is not too bad. Let's just go to the glacial settlement. No, it's the frosted forest. Whoop. Where are our commons? I can just deplete the spot, okay. I'll need this stuff anyway. I do like how every fish is useful, so you can just, like, do this. Oh, the 5%, nice. But like, we're just working towards the next order doing this. It's like every fish you get is still progress. Yeah, I think, like, the fishing implementation is so good. It's actually, like, more fun than actual fishing in certain ways. It's just the energy cost is, like, dumb. Like, if they want to go crazy, they could add, like, energy cost to, like, side fishing game modes, but, like, make the energy gaining not terrible. Like energy as an idea is fine. It's just XP based energy. I think is not the move. Fishing quests are really fun to do. I think they originally were going to do like sunken quests, but I guess they didn't know how they're going to implement it. Like, I think if they they copied this exactly into fishing, it wouldn't work too well, because, like, choosing to get specific fish doesn't really work. Because there's only, like, you know, there's, like, what, 5 fish per climate here. And you can see exactly which ones you're going to get, so it's, like, much easier to get certain ones, fill out orders. So it wouldn't work for bar and regular fishing. Are we sure there's not a single good spot with the common? This quest comes back in 15 minutes. I guess we'll check out Crystal Cliffs for any commons. This is Rage Bait. I know some spots up the Ace Raced wind tunnel, but... I was coming to hell yeah. Wee. I do love flying into space on those things. It would have been cool. They could have put an Ace Race course on the event island. Imagine they added an Ace Race course similar to the whatever it's called, Spirit Blossom. Just one level, and if you complete it, you got energy. Like you could complete it once a day to get like 300 energy. I think that'd be cool. We finish this quest, we get another common, but we only need the Midnight Grammy. What's that hellboy here? Is it this one? I have dementia, bro. Yes, the Midnight Grammy. Yeah, like day pack over for energy. I think it'd be fun. Because this island is very big. They already have the wind tunnels from East Race. And this island's big enough where they could have put like a pretty cool Ace Race course. Let's start gamble. I just did the gamble and I ran out of swords and I got nothing good. So I had to go back to finishing more quests here to get back to the gamble. If I finish like one more quest or two, I can get back to the run I was on though. Deleted already. Rage bait. Fight Ember Pike. Yeah, I need a bunch more swords to finish my thing off. Ember Pike is on the magmatic springs. Where's the teleport here? This one's well. I also like this goat statue. I think it's very fun. I think it's a goat at least. Looks like a goat. If it's not a goat, then rage bait. We need the Ember Pike, which is what the is it the uncommon one? There's like no spots. I guess let's deplete one then and reroll it. This one's on low. I'll just do this. A reindeer. Maybe it just gives like goat horn vibes to me. So that's what my guess is. Hopefully we get some uncommons here. Watch it try to time it perfectly. Almost. This spot's going to deplete in like 2 milliseconds. Only Raz. Bah. Oh, I was a bit too late this time. I mean, they did like double the base energy gains, which is like pretty good. Actually, people say it worked for me in this instance. I think it might only work if you like if you log in an instance. It only works until you change instance, no matter what instance you start in, which is like a dumb bug. If it's like that, that's even more confusing. But you know. So I need more Ember Pikes. $50% for Ember Pipe. Surely we get a couple. We get one more before the spot depletes. You don't know if someone else is fishing at the same spot as you in a different lobby. Yeah, I thought my like very first impression was like because it's right in a big cave as well. You expect to go into that cave. It's a bit of like Rage Bay, but maybe they can try something like that next year. So this event has at least added something compared to last Sea Monsters, which had nothing. So they had a couple maps, but I didn't like last Sea Monsters because all the maps were bad. They had like 6 maps, and I thought like 3 out of the 6 were just terrible maps that would have been better if they didn't add them. Don't call me stupid for it, that's not very nice. Like, I do think the treasure trove is relatively fun though. Like, it's just not like completely terrible, but like, it could have been a lot better. But they also probably they can't make like a crazy game every event because they're like busy doing other stuff. So like, I don't blame them. Hi, Area. I did not turn off DMs. Don't call me stupid for. You have 3,000 energy left, so I can probably play for a few hours. That's good. I think you can slide my DMs anytime, Mary. Don't worry. I think I'm gonna have the longest session ever of this event. No one's played this event for longer than me. That's my flex. Like when I played on like my own account, I would like fish here for like 5 minutes, and then I have no energy. Only changing lights takes more time than you think. Maybe that as well. Oh, hello, sunshine. Green Terror Child. We're here for commons, right? Yeah. So I do have equipment tickets. I could buy like one sword of this maybe. I think it's 20 to buy a sword. Neon Tetra, thank you. Now everyone in other lobbies are going to swarm to this one. It's going to deplete really quickly. Neon Tetra. We didn't go down in stock. Let's go. If they made the chance to deplete stock like 25%, so I think it's probably like 40%, 50% right now. Like 25% would be much nicer. I forget what it is in base fishing. In fishing, is it a 60% chance to consume stock or 60% chance to not consume stock? I never remember that number. But someone here probably knows. Boop. Oh, we need thrilled mackerel. Is it faster to do this to go to the navigator? Thrilled mackerel, was it? Was it Bamboo Hills? No, it's orange. Blooming Swamp. There we go. Yeah, I do like this gameplay loop of doing orders much more than like fishing, which is just grind pearls by AFKing at pearl spots. And then when you get to MGOG hunting, it's just AFK a 30-30 spot and replenish it. It's so silly. Or got mudded. Right, okay. Yeah, mud is a fun one. I think the person that does the map building though, like they probably were aware of the mud bug in regular fishing, so I can't blame them, I guess, for using it again. But it is still pretty funny. I'm sure we got enough swim check quests. Well, wait for the spot to deplete. Oop. Another comment, I guess it's rage bait. Try and get the fan flounder then in frosted forest. Wait for the spot to come back. Charlie took comments on it. Not commons. coral cards will probably be useful. What annoys me is that there's coral cards in this book and also coal cards, and I always get them mixed up just because, like, if I just glance at the word, they're, like, basically the same. There's one letter difference in the middle. If the letters in the middle, you're less likely to notice it, right? So it's kind of rage bait. I'll just take this spot down. I'll probably take if there's fish spots like this, it'll take a while to like, finish this specific order, but it'll make other orders faster. So, like in the span of like playing for a few hours, the efficiency will be like the exact same. It's just like the efficiency in the next 5 minutes. It'll take a bit longer. TG2 has 9 of 12. Is that true? We can check that now. It is 9 of 12. So it's very funny that Sky Battle Quads was never dead. As soon as they like tricked people to queuing it again, like they just made people think it wasn't dead, and then as soon as they thought it wasn't dead, they started queuing. If quads players think the game's dead, they just don't queue, and then the game ends up becoming dead. Just because they think it is, which is kind of an interesting case study. There was like 50 quads meeting complaining like Sky Battle Solo sucks and the quads was better, but then they also never queued quads. And then because they never queued quads, they spent all the time complaining because they thought their favorite game was dead. But it is fiasco. Yeah, I know that's pretty. Like, say you don't get an opinion on Sky Battle Quads if you don't have at least 10,000 games played. It's like the worst take ever. Because the people you need to get queuing the game are the casual players who probably have less than 500 games. Like, and arguably their opinions are more important because you can't only look at like one end of the spectrum. You have to consider multiple sides. Yeah, no, I like Novex Box. Novex Box are great. People complain that Sky Battle Solos is BBA-ified because they don't realize that like all the effect like receptacles are island features. They're not tied to any specific game. Like Levy's box, that's an island feature. That's not a Skyball thing, not a Battle Box thing, not a Dynamo thing. It's just island. So when they add new stuff in, like obviously if a new game comes out, they want to test new stuff in that game. So then just because an item debuts in Battle Box Arena doesn't mean it's specifically a Battle Box item. It's just that's just they have a new game, they have room to put something in and test those things in the new game. But like they're just like island features. Which people, I don't know. The Skyball Quad's main also would like beg for an update, but they'd also like if any update came out, they'd also complain saying they changed their favorite game. So it's a hard group to please. I probably might play. I think I said last week. I probably might actually play solos tomorrow because I have a reason to grind a bunch for XP, and I need to do my quests as well for the event meter. So benefits me doing quests, and I haven't done my quests yet, so it could be worth doing. And I might need a break from XP fishing, so it probably is worth doing at least one day a week where I play quests. Yeah, this supposed to give us a bunch of comments, which will be helpful for future quests. Let's complete this. Oh, this one. Ember Pike, yikes. Ember Pike is Magmatic Field, or Springs, or it's called. Having the heart thing is such a good mod to have. They better add it to the base game. Like, they need to give me like 10,000 gems for coming up with that idea. any Ember Pikes? We have 3. We can do this quest. It came back now. Nice. 2 Neon Tetri. I'm probably not abandon while actively playing because it's just kind of annoying. I'll just take the comments because why not? Let's do the spikes. I'll get more Ember Pikes. It's probably just always worth fishing in common spots when they appear. Because you're going to need them anyway. Yeah, TG's queuing war is good. It's a pretty good game for XP and Quest, to be fair. At least compared to other games, just never queues. And yes, it's a fun game. It's just, I think a lot of times you get lobbies where, like, the main issue is when you get lobbies where everyone is just punching, it's just not fun. Because you're just not actually playing. And then you had, like, lobbies where there's just, like, 1 or 2 really good players, and they just win every single round because they played each round 10,000 times. If everyone's kind of, like, on a similar level and not punching too much, it becomes, like, very fun. And, like, for me, it's never a game where I felt pressured to win. Like, if I get, like, top 3, that's, like, a win in my opinion. But then, like, other games, like, RSR are, like, so punishing. You don't play RSR, I don't get too obsessed against the side. I think just because against the side, I don't care about getting first place, usually, and I accept when I get punched, because it's just like, yeah, it is what it is. Like, I would rather play against the side, like, 100 times than playing RSR 10 times. Right now, I barely play any games. I just XP fish because I'm kind of like bored of all the games overall. What I do need to play is this because I'm gonna max this next month. Next month, I'm gonna max this, which means my last badge will be this. But I just hate Survivor so much, man. Game is bad. I'm 20% winner's not that bad though. It'll take like probably at least like 160 games I'm gonna play. I mean, some people area only play to punch, right? So it's like kind of like if you're at the back, there's honestly a higher chance you'll get spam punch just because like the people that only care to do punching don't care about placing high. So do a parkour section? No, I can never do that because I'll get sniped, right? And I'll never win any games. So I'm not doing bunny mode or bacon mode. Oh, we can get epic quest. Nice. We need butterfly fish and surgeon fish. We'll do surgeon fish first because I decide to. I just don't like Survivor because usually, like every time I play, there'll be like that one guy that has like 1,000+ wins that knows like slightly more skips than me because they played 10 times more, and it's just like and when it puts like autopilot levels where you just hold W, there's like no thinking, you just hold W, and there's like it's so easy you can't fall, so both people just like tie essentially. I don't like that. Like I think if they made like if they put like a hard ending in the final duel, I'd like it more. Because I could probably do the hard endings more consistently than like a lot of players beat me on like the easy levels or just hold W because they know like maybe one extra skip that I don't. But if I played the same players on like harder levels, I feel like I would win much more consistently. That's my opinion at least. Because I see a lot of those players, they have like 1,000 wins and survive. But I check their stats, then they have like they have like 1,000 advanced completions, not 1,000, like a high amount of advanced completions, then like 2 expert completions. So I'd argue that I'm better at the game, better at parkour than them, but it's just because the survivor just only gives them the easy courses that they have more time playing. They beat me based on that. I don't know. It's also just skill issue on my end. But I just like, I'm not a fan of Survivor. But it will be my final skill trophy. So I have 300 skill trophies left, which will put me to like, past halfway. Actually, I have some stuff crafting too. This will be a bunch of rep here, like 60. I have 70 rep in here. So that's pretty nice. I can get plus 300 from those badges if I do them. So like, I'll probably get me like close-ish, like 2 out of 3,000. So, like, it'll put me in the range, maybe, of getting, crown level 79. I still could get a lot of easy trophies. I claimed arcades instead of making anvils out of them, but I just, like, don't care that much right now. Like, I'm only gonna focus on doing stuff that's trophy efficient if I'm gonna get, like, either crown level 80 or get first in the leaderboard. Like, I don't really care that much about going from, like, third to second. I've, like, been in the range of, like, second to fifth, like, constantly going between all those placements for a while. Like, to me, being in second is the same as being in third. Like, as long as I'm, like, top five, like, being, like, second, third, fourth, and fifth, they're all the same to me. And just trophy grinding at this late in the game is just miserable, and it's mostly just whoever spends more money on plus tokens, because they can just afford more rep. We need butterfly flesh from the basic beach. No, we're already here. What am I doing then? Growing. One fish at this spot really. This spot's like pretty good now. But it's gonna change, which is sure. I'll make it change anyway. Getting epics is not too bad for the energy cost. Oop. Oop. We can probably finish this run off, right? Yeah, 11 swords. There's only 4 to kill this. Next one will be 8. Hopefully no monster. Okay, yeah, we definitely end this run on 15 then. Unlucky. Just need one more sword. Should I have enough equipment tickets to buy one, actually? I do. These have no other use, really, so I have my mallet, so I just kill this. We could risk it. It would be a 3 and 4 chance we get an uncompact, but uncompact really isn't that good. So we'll just take out 2 rows here. Hopefully we can see an anvil so I can buy a perk. It would be the most preferred outcome here. Let's escape. I've always to get, you find them in the bag. 5 rare pouches. 5% chance for an anvil in each one. Not great odds, so we don't get one. Unlucky. This one is 12%. And we don't see one. But it just gives a lot of event currencies. I do. Well, I am at the trove. That's how you spell trove. I can spell trove. Let's do this. I can get hopefully decently far at seeing monsters, right? Ooh. How many mallets do I have? Is it worth just escaping? You're gonna steal my spots? Oh no. I don't have enough mallets to justify escaping, I guess. Let's see what I can, get with my scales at least. Oh, you already lost energy. You see that no one can do that to me because I have more energy than everyone else. Like I energy mark the whole server. I think you could buy some of this. I think I need to buy. I almost have epics maxed out, but this is like my low. 1 of 5 is terribly bad, so I need to get those if I can. Oh, nice, we got one of them. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm just gonna skip this because I'm lazy. I'm a bum. Boop. This was a 5/5, so we have double arcane chance. That's kind of lucky. We got 2 arcanes for 1 cosmetic. That's Tess. I'm not gonna pick up that trophy bragging for the fans. 2 arcane cores from 1 scavenge. While we're gambling with that stuff, we're gonna pull my keys. I have 8 for some reason. I don't know if that's... yeah, that's not any new rep, unfortunate. But it's a bunch of exclusives which would be useful. Okay, back to event fishing. We need to grab Neon Tetra from the Bamboo Hills. Don't deplete immediately, please, I beg. So with my arcane cores, I just recently got to 12 of 20 on this. I get about 3 arcanes a month, so I can probably get this to level 20 in the next like 67 days, about there, I reckon. Because like, I can already, this is like almost 2 arcane cores worth, so like, I can buy more ambition. I definitely get a 3rd arcane key this month. So like, I should be easily by the end of the year, at least, I'm gonna have max anomaly park. And then I can start working on arcane claims. And the hope is that my anomaly perk starts pulling its weight and I get some arcane anomalies containing keys in them to get me my arcane claims upgraded even faster. That's the plan, at least. Like, I don't... the only thing I care about from the arcane anomalies is just literally the keys. Like, I don't care about the blueprints anymore, because a bunch of them have already dropped. The event anomalies kind of, like, growing the value for me. So if I get the blueprints, I might just, like, store them in my vault. Or just, like, have them held hostage there forever. We got a mythic. Hell yeah, the torch tampon. Those who know. Okay, we need Nini and Tetris system. We might as well go to... oh, we're still in Bamboo Hills. We might as well just get the 4 for the uncommon one. There's no common spots, so we can just deplete... I want to say this one. We can just medium 7, actually. It'll deplete faster. That's what real ones call that fish, okay? We got the green... this is the green Terror Child. Like, if you ignore this bit, it's almost as child, so that's why we call it that. This is annoying, though, because this is a mythic fish, and this is also a mythic fish. But just not mythic in this game. This one is at least mythic. Need a common spell, please? Could deplete this one next, if not. Show me some Neon Tetra. I swear Neon Tetra are in Terraria as well, I think, right in the jungle. I feel like I don't think they do anything. I think they're just like a generic useless fish. I guess you just turn them into food and that's it. I don't think they make any potions, though. It's been a while since I played Terraria. Only 2 Neon Tetras, that's rage bait. Oh, am I like mudded? That's crazy. I can take this stock down. We can't finish that quest at the moment. Hopefully this turns into a common spot. I love just sitting and staring at the ball, waiting for it to change into not the spot I want. I guess I can come back here later and get reef anchovies instead. If there's really no commons, I can check. Oh, there's a star replenishing though. I don't want to spend too long in one area just waiting for it to get better. If I can avoid it. Yeah, not great. When is this book coming back though? Oh, it's coming to. Oh, perfect. But yeah, like, it's at 30 minutes. This spot's replenishing if they don't get used. I feel like it's way too long just because, like, the fact they deplete in 5 minutes, if someone wants a spot, it will be gone in 5 minutes. Oh, we got 2 commons. Nice, okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we back to needing the Tetra. Whoop. I have swords though. I'll go play the finish our runoff if we can. Just to take a break from the Bamboo Hills. And we're bugged. Instance join, not by instance. Join 1. Hopefully it fixes itself. Why did it put me inside of the sea monster shop? I need to go. The first mob is crazy. Can I click the button, please? Hello? I don't know why it took so long. Don't give me another monster. If I get 2 monsters before layer 5, I'm just going to abandon. I don't care. I don't have mallets, unfortunately. Oh, it's only 10 to buy one of these. Alright, back to our little quests then. All commons right now, that's an L. I'll try reef anchovy, maybe they're more common. Yeah, there's probably no point casting this one, given the fact it's a medium, so already in there by the time I fish, so it's going to deplete. So we'll look elsewhere. This one's low, we can just replenish this one, whatever. But yeah, I'm just waiting for it to come back. There we go, there's a common screen. I know what all the spawn locations are. So people like posted tables and stuff. There's a mod right now that Nicholas made. It just has, it puts a heart next to the each fish you need, which corresponds to the teleport to the navigator. I suggested it on the forum, so hopefully they add that as like a thing just in the base game. So it's a very good quality of life change. And they just made a mod for it just because they liked my suggestion, but if they not sure do it, it'll probably take like next week because there'll be the weekend, you know, so they won't be added like probably until like Tuesday the earliest if they do want to do this idea. So otherwise, it's annoying. You have to like, you know, look at a table and constantly look back and forth. But having the on the order itself makes it flow much nicer. Do anything I spot yoinked? No. I need all these coins for myself. Okay, this guy shouldn't have recasted because most likely I'm going to catch first and it's going to deplete. Yeah, so he's got nothing. I'm pretty sure it takes energy or something. I'm not sure. If you go in the MCC Discord in the media tab, like media channel, there's that there. If you're in trophy hunting, you can go into general and check the pinned messages. It's also in the. It's also in my video as well. But actually not the full table, but like it shows like where all the fish are. Like with each section. And I was told I had the wrong coordinates for the basic beach because I was like I messed one of them up. So I think the coordinates for basic beach are the same as Blue Bank Swamp because I had a small mistake when editing, but it's all good. So this is why it's kind of nice having a stockpile of fish. I can just chain a bunch together. Back to Neon Tetra. Bro. They really want me to use Neon Tetras, huh? That's crazy. Right, no sea monsters in the first 5 layers, please and thank you. Getting 1 is okay. Isn't if I get 2, it might be an instant reset, but I don't have enough mallets, so maybe not. I'll just go down the line. We'll just keep going to the leftmost treasure. Ooh, maybe it's a bad plan. Wait, I didn't mean to open 2. Oopsie, it's gonna be nothing, isn't it? Okay, I meant to have moved to the next layer, so I gambled and got lucky. But it's never worth it open 2, I don't think, for the most part. Only 1 monster, we're in good pace, I think. Only res in this one. But a monster first, I will open a second. I think it's the value will be worth it. It'll be a 3 in 4 chance for a rare, with only 1 in 4 chance for monster, but now it's 50-50, which I don't think is worth the odds. So we go into the next layer here. We'll do this one. No monster. If I hide here, actually, the monster can't see me, so maybe it won't attack me. That's a thought, huh? Wait, perfect, surely. Surely, no monster? Only 1 if 1 monster in the first 10 will be amazing. I mean, hell yeah. Epic pouch would be nice. We'll do both ends. Oh, we got the epic pouch, nice. Which would be a rare pouch. Nope. Okay, right. Hopefully I can make it to 15 on this run. Okay, only 1 monster so far is like huge. What if I get 1 monster up till 15? Wait a second. Surely this is the run. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I can kill 1 more monster, so we can guarantee to get to 15 with the swords we have right now. I think I'm going to try, though, to go to a bit higher if we can. Show me an epic, please. That'd be nice. Unfortunate. Now it's going to be 3 monsters per, which is much riskier, but I can kill the next monster guaranteed anyway, so it's fine. And maybe I'll just kill 1 monster in a band. If we get to like 1 before, maybe not. I think I definitely take 20 guaranteed here, because it'll only take 8 and 16. We'll open this chest. Oh, okay, unlucky. We can kill this one. Oh, so this one's gonna be 8, not 16. I'm stupid. Oh. Honestly, I can really take this higher then. We're on pretty good luck so far. Legendary. More likely to get legendary. Is it a legendary? Nope. Okay, yeah. 21. Okay, that's which is gonna be at minimum now. It's gonna be 8 plus 16 plus 32 plus 64, right? Means like the maximum swords I would have to spend to get to the end would be 120. So I think I'll kill this monster and open another chest. So the next chest immediately is a monster, then I'll just kill it and then take what we have. So we get 8 more swords to finish this one, but hopefully I can get to wave 25. But statistically, you're going to get about like 2 to 3 monsters in the last 5 layers, so it's expected that we run into that guy. Okay, 3 Neon Tetra quests, which is... I tried to use the navigator like fishing. Oh, it's not here, it's in the jungle. I'm just going to play the spot, it's probably good. I wonder if anyone's gonna get lucky enough to ever get to wave 25 without seeing a single monster. That'd be really funny. And then the inverse, can someone get to wave 25 seeing every monster possible? Because it would go to like over like 50,000 swords just to kill it. I don't think it would be possible to get enough to like kill the previous monsters. You probably couldn't even get to the max. Just finish this one. We got this. We need painted. It might as well stay here just to get more commons because we're gonna need a bunch of them anyway. So at least I have 2 active quests that I'm doing. I'm gonna have 1 common in the back. Just because why not? Let's take the spot. It's not common, but it's a 3 cost, which I think it's pretty good. Viney Patch. We got that the high roll. Yeah, the event does have potential. I think the biggest issue just initially was the energy stuff, which I mean they could have prepared for it better because you can just go in Trivia and you can see, the top 20 XP earned. You can see how much XP they earn per day, and then look at that and go, okay, this is like the upper bound we should be balancing around. This is what like the dedicated XP grinders get. But I feel like they kind of just made up the XP numbers and hope it worked, which it just clearly didn't. It's like slightly better now though. And also, like, they didn't want to give, like, daily XP and stuff, because, like, people could use alt accounts. You can still do that. I've been AFK XP fishing on my alt to get energy, so I can, like, play the event on 2 accounts. Like, you can do that, bro. So, they're not really solving anything with the no energy. They're just making it worse for the average player. Yeah, the Trove, if Trove had actual gameplay elements to it, maybe. Or it's just, like, you complete, like, an actual like minigame, like a PvE dungeon thing, and then you do the treasure trove at the end of that. And then maybe like based on how well you did in that game, you get like more swords and stuff to play it. I don't know. But just something a little bit extra added to the event. Okay, we need to go. Let's do painted discus in the glacial settlement. Just the raw fish, if I'm not mistaken. I say this as I didn't like just see it 2 seconds ago. I just forget immediately. Yeah, Ren does seem to be the grinders. That is true. Like I'm like the person that would benefit the most from this because I XP fish all day anyway. Like I'm literally #1 in XP, right? If you look at like not #1 XP overall, but like I'm #1 in XP if you only look at season 5. Like I get the most XP this season of anyone. So it's the event for me. Like I'm the person that gets the most benefit from this event. And if you have, if I'm complaining about it being kind of poo, like in certain aspects, I feel like that's a problem. Because, like, what did I sent a message in Discord to someone. Let me find what I said. Yeah, so yesterday, after they did the XP changes, I got 1,250 energy with the changes. Then the 2 days before that, I got 1,400 energy, and that was within 2 full days. And I think I got like 140k XP in those 2 days. And it's good. Like, 140k XP in 2 days is like a lot. And the fact that it only gave me like 1.4k energy is ridiculously bad. It has doubled since then. So I can probably get like 1.5k energy a day realistically. Which means I can probably get like 9, 10k for next week probably. Need some thrusters now. To be fair, though, my XP energy will always be higher than other people because most people play, most spend like 1 day XP fishing, then play the event. I'm just gonna be like spending 6 days XP fishing, then XP fish on Friday, and then do my thing. So I have like a lot of energy build up, just so I can like play the event for more than 5 minutes at a time. I think it's just better for the content. Actually, it would be funny if there's a really crazy person that would like don't spend any energy for the full 6 weeks and then XP fish in a pylon for 6 weeks straight without sleeping and get like 100,000 energy. That'd be pretty funny to see. Boop, boop. More painted discus. Nice, we're right here. The quests are gonna get much faster once I have a chance to build a stockpile, because like every time I get like a non-fish, that's the one I'm going for, we're still getting progress for later quests. So our efficiency will start ramping up. Be bad for perks, that's true. You would have to like test like how much you play just like to like, get energy perks and stuff like that. But I think like if the goal is just to get the biggest energy number possible, you would have to think about like maybe you spend the first week leveling perks, and then you start saving all your energy, or it's like 2 weeks. And there'll be a cutoff point where it'd be better to not level up perks and just hold the energy. Actually, the best way to do it would just be you spend a bunch of money on the store because you can get swords and mallets from there, and then you max the perk out without using any energy. So that's the true method to get the highest energy score. Oop, oop. Okay, we need, we'll get the butterfly fish and the basic beach. Is right, yeah. Oh yeah. Buy 40 key bundles, yeah, that's what I'll do. If people buy 40 key bundles, then the price will still be terrible for style souls. The price did get fixed a little bit now. 200k per, I think is acceptable. I'm willing to pay 200k for style soul. 300k though is a no. Oop. Ancient snappers, we need a bunch of those. Okay, that's already for what it was. The pink is what? Is that Crystal Cave? Crystal Cliffs are Arctic Caves. It's Arctic Caverns. Okay, well, almost got the correct word. Right, I keep pressing 1 to go to my fishing rod because of fishing, fishing, it puts the on 1. I'm sure someone adheres in the fishing lobby and they can kick you, but they can always, if they check the play menu, they can see who's offline as well. It's also very funny how the fishing pylon's like always like full, full capacity. I think it's the time the people in fishing learn to just like, if everyone can just be on the same wavelength and host their own pylons in local chat and not have one person leading them, I feel like that would just be better, but people are just too indecisive. And even if there is a leader, half of them, they don't listen to the leader, and they go, yeah, but we want to go to this spot, and then, like, people split up half-half, and it's like, oh. Hosting pylons is rage bait, for real. All high plus, are they? Ooh, they are. And RSI, yeah, 1 player. RSI is just, like, in a terrible state right now, so I don't blame it for dying. If RSI had a Game Pass, it would have players, though, that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm happy I have RSR Max and I don't have to play it again, because I frankly don't like playing it that much. Like, for me, it's just like, why would I play RSR and I could play literally any other game mode? I just get more enjoyment out of them, more XP, more quests. There's just no reason for me to play to play RSR specifically. Boop, boop. We got a legendary, that's nice. I'll finish off the ancient steppers of this quest just while we're here. We might as well. It's like I like having the freedom here because I have like so much energy. I can just do whatever. I think if you're limited in energy, then it's worth doing every quest as efficiently as possible. But for me, I can just do this. Yeah, RSR is mostly in like IE minis stuff like that, and then I've been playing in the IRS, which is the Island Rockets League, I guess. Just because a friend asked me to play in it. Yeah, IRS does it. But mostly, I think a lot of people that are like there to try hard, so I'm just there to I'm just there because I'm there, right? I'm not like trying super hard. I'm just there for vibes. So what I do in every game, it's meant to be like RSR, but like 5v5. But I'm always doing advanced tactics every single game. I just don't care about what. I think I've helped win a couple of the games. Our team's doing okay, I think. I just don't care enough about being super tryhardy anymore. I think it's mainly like the tournament servers as well. Where play all the games, play RSR a good bit. Like 40 player RSR. But like public QRSR is just cocked. And it's like, is it worth them spending a bunch of time trying to come up with a solution to fix RSR? Because if they don't work, it's a waste of time, and then, like, it's RSR, like, they could fix it slightly, but then most people probably don't care anyway, so, like, it's kind of just understandable that's left dead in the ditch, because there's nothing else they can really do. Let's get Ember Pikes from Magmatic Springs. Just realize, isn't this like Rage Bait? Yeah, it like, because it's a mud block, it's slight to, like, you can't get up the stairs, bro. You have to go like this, I guess. I go from here, I can go on the stairs, like, I'm about to go from the mud. That's so evil. You stub your toe. Who designed this map? SMH. I was like, why did Mojang make mud half a block smaller? Like, is there an actual reason why? Or is it just so you sink into the mud a little bit? Is that the only reason? Because, like, having a hitbox be slightly different is so awkward. And you probably don't realize that it's got an effect. So Feinberg doesn't win. I remember that. That's so dumb. Like, Sultan does it as well, but Sultan's like slowing you down, like kind of like quicksand type deal, so it kind of makes sense that you sink into that. Mud doesn't have anything special about it, so it's dumb. Did I finish my quest? Yes, we did. Neon Tetra, or we'll do Fern Flanders first, because I don't know. Or I could finish my sword enough, actually. I mean, 8 kills here. So my next kill is going to be 16. So I'm hoping I can avoid a monster here, maybe? Ooh. So that means 32 will be, and 23 will be 32, and then... So I feel like... You know what I will do? I will be a bit risky, I think. I'll kill this, move on, and then if I get the 32, I just kill that and then abandon. I do want to try and hit 25, but maybe not the best choices, but it's all the energy. I've already seen 2 of my monsters. Like, statistically, I feel like I should just get the next one, should be safe, I don't know. But like, your statistics only get you so far. I think if we see a 32, then we just cut our losses because we don't want to be spending the 64. Now, where am I going? I already forget. Bamboo Hills, which is like here, right? No, it's like the. I'll just teleport, whatever. Neon Tetra, do I need Neon Tetra? Yes. I need a bunch of them, 6. Actually, let's do Fun Flags, I need 2 of them. In the Frosted Forest, that's like quicker. Okay, we'll reroll this spot. Okay, just for the sake of like saving time, and I catch one fish, I then switch back to this. I have so much energy, I think this is worth it. Maybe I can get 2 catches before it replenishes. Almost 2 catches. If we get the Fern Flounders, that's what we're here to obtain. So, see, other people in other instances are yoinking the spot. Sorry, I rerolled that spot just to get 2 catches in it. That's why this event is messed up. That's why I think the first catch should never deplete stock from an individual player. That's my thought. Look at this, it's already gonna get nuked. Maybe get one more catch before it goes away. Nice. I doubt I'll get another one until you get depleted before I can finish. Oh no, I've got everything nice. Okay, now back to needing Neon Tetra. They like Neon Tetras today, huh? I'll just replenish this one, because it's in view also this one. I'll be able to catch this before this one comes back, and I can scout this one immediately. It'll become common, and I can get a catch. I do this, I'm actually closer to the spot, so it's faster maybe, I don't know. Neon Tetras, yes. Oh, and it's depleted, bro. Actual rage bait. This one, I think, depleted fast, so I'll come back first. Oh, that was frame perfect. That was frame perfect recast. Just for it to have no commons. This really is ranked fishing, though. When you have to do the frame perfect recasts. I got mudded as well. Crazy. That's like a trap. There's a small chance you get your rod stuck in the mud. There should be a perk that avoids that. This person pulls up to the spot. They might even get a single catch. Yeah, they're not gonna get a single catch. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. I feel bad for them, bro. They just get nothing. And this one doesn't have commons. Actually, this one does. It really is ranked fishing. It's pretty funny, actually. Like, I'm competing with this guy. I'm gonna, like, race him for all the fish. Oh, I got a bug report. Nice. I think by, like, bar 5, I realized it was a bug report catch. Rage bait. I'm pretty sure I lost energy for that, too. Unlucky. There's commons back here. God, I'm meeting, please. Please, give me one, give me one, give me I deserve one. Realistically, it gets late before I can finish it. There's probably 2 people fishing in this spot. I know I got 1, thank god. I got 2. I die, I get 2, though. Oh, I'm goated. I got 2. Okay, 2 crystalline cod in the, purple is Crystal Cliffs, I believe. I'll just reroll this, but I'm too lazy to, like, move. So I'll just take the reroll and move on with our day. Would you like, yes, crystalline card, that's what we're here for. We still need one more. We can get some bets on low though. Surely no one's fishing it right now as we speak. Someone's fishing it right now as we speak. Walk back to the spot then. Frame perfect. Nope. There we go. That's not frame perfect, but it's decent. Hey, the one time I don't want the 10%. Okay, we're getting everything but the crystalline card, which is the one I'm going for. That might be rage bait. You can get some ahead though. It would have been nice if they put like barrier roof so you just hit your head when you get to the right elevation. Just you don't fly too high up, but yeah. Yeah, this spot's been pretty nice to us. Hell yeah. Boop water. 10. We're back to needing Neon Tetra. Bro, like. Did they like break something? Did they bug? They love Neon Tetras in this questing economy. My oh my. We need so many of them. I see commons up here. There's 2 spots of the commons. Oh my. This is a good day for the Neon Tetra. Oh, we got a plentiful. I know, aren't they always plentiful? I'm stupid. They come back. They should just give me a bunch of Neon Tetra. Give me infinite of one fish. Like, I've been given way too many quests with Neon Tetra to the point it's annoying me. I'd rather not deal with them anymore. I want some variety, please. It means, like, any quest that contain, like, these 3 fish below, I'll probably have a bunch of them in excess, so... It's all the same deal in the end. Wait, wrong button. This one. We need 2 more Neon Tetra. Oh my god, yes, another one. See, the commons are actually common. Trader has been raging to be able to keep selling style souls for like more than 200k, but like I'll play the spot. I'll show it. You can buy legendaries for 1 million, which a million divided by 5 is 200k. Meaning you can just buy style souls for. Okay, the cheapest right now is like 1 million, so it's like but if you wait a little bit, there's some for 1 million earlier, which means they're at 200k value right now. But people have always been done with that. You could like always sell style souls like 250k when like their actual value from like cosmetic scouting is like 200k and you get much profit. Because people are that stupid. I deserve a million monies. They should give me like, if they give me like a billion coins, I'll like max rep the next day. I got that. Claim this quest, beautiful. Reef anchovies. Is my next kill 16? I think it was, right? It is. Okay, hopefully. Oh, crafting is done. I can't open the pocket menu. I almost escaped. We'll just craft some uncommons. I probably need them. So I have a lot of goop right now. It's cool. So right now we're at a 50-50 seeing a monster. I mean, it's like kind of okay because we get this, but the fact that monster cost is high, we don't take it. Hopefully we just don't see any more monsters. If I see a monster on this layer, I probably will end the run after killing it. This is a monster, maybe. You know. I think now I always kill the next monster just because it'll get me to like 25. Okay, unfortunate. 32, that's not too bad. Because the final one skill 32 is like pretty good luck still. And we'll be able to get hopefully mythic and legendary chance in the next layer. So just 32. Reef anchovies in the crystal cliffs. Let's go though. We'll just delete the spot then so we can get something going on. That's why having energy is really nice too, because it gives me the freedom to like deplete spots if I need to reroll them. But if you have very limited energy, you can kind of only really fish at the spots you need, which gets kind of silly. But I don't have that problem because I'm rich. Oh, there's is a comment in here? Or is that the name of the spot? I was reading the Crystal Cliffs text. Those spots are both not too bad either, so. So I'll switch up to then because I can fish out both these spots because they're next to each other. And maybe less people go to these ones because they're a bit more out the way, so. I can just farm both of them. Boop. And then while that one's replenishing me fishing this one, this is like maximum efficiency. See, and we can go back to the spot and keep cycling. This is the fishing meta. That's what it's commons now. Nice. I found the event meta. So many reef anchovies. It's a glorious day. Oh. Now we need fungal salmons from the orange place, which is the swampies. Yes. Yeah, I already forgot if any of the uncommon or the common. That's how stupid we are. Well, there's a replenishing spot which we end up stealing from someone else, but hey, that's the game. This is the ranked fishing we chose to play. Going good with the second replenishes. It's not like it actually. We'll take it though if there's no actual spots though in the whole area. Why are we stealing? It's the tech, okay? It's evil, but it's the tech. This spot's not too bad. Actually, does anyone go back here? Maybe it's like tech, because like, if that spot, this spot's pretty good. It's changing in 5 minutes, because no one's fished in it the whole time. I guess everyone just stays in the 3 spots by spawn, so hiding back here is tech. And now that I said it's tech, everyone's going to be here anyway, so. Since on high, someone's must have used it at least a little bit. If I like one catch in this spot, then switch back to this spot, and wait for it to become common. Oh, that's a yikes. Hail for 1 billion monies. This style, sure, because like, I can just buy another one. This one's not special for any reason, so. The cosmetics I would never sell probably would be the Noxite gun and the beetle staff and the bunny rod. They're like the 3. Ooh, free spot. And Quacks, no, don't steal from me. No, I'll look at the floor. I should have give away my beetle staff, so I just gave it to a friend to hold just for no reason. I don't know, but like I'll have to sell for take 10 billion coins to sell the first beetle staff. I had enough. I can do both these maybe. No, I only the one. Okay, we don't get in commons, please. Because we still need more fungal salmon, so I'll just deplete these. So I got 1.7k energy to go. We can get a good few hours worth of event fishing then. Which means I'll probably have like double the energy for next week. Maybe more than double, so. Maybe I should fish less. Maybe that's my problem. Wait, this spot's back to commons. I'll deplete this so I can reroll while fishing this. I think less people are in this back area. Yeah, because based on the fact that it's not gone down already means no one's here. Which is tech. Okay, now this guy's here. Quick, deplete the spot quickly. No sharing allowed. Quacks, don't rage bait now. I'm getting followed and like it'd be so you could just follow me in another instance and snipe my spots, it's great. Okay, we just leave this box so I'll get depleted before I can get a catch, then we go back to a different one. We can just min-max it like that. We still need a fungal salmon. There's spots back here too. Oh, there are. There's one. There's 2, but it's bad spot. I guess I can get the second catch and then wait for this, see if the spot replenishes to be common. I'm just getting more efficiency done in the meantime. Nope, it's bad now. I guess I just fully deplete the one I was on then. I'm so efficient in this game. Deplete, and that's going to be common. Watch this. We're going to sit here. We have the frame perfect recast, just like that. Now I'm guaranteed to get the first catch, which means I can probably guarantee to get 2 catches at Universal here. I got 2 catches, and then got none of the commons. Aw, poo. I guess I sit on the refresh then. And we try and frame perfect it. I need a timer to track the depletion so I know when to recast. Deplete this book, give me a common. So all I ask is for a humble common fish. Please reroll a goblin. Depleted messages rage bait. Well, I had frame perfect recast too, but I cancelled it. But it doesn't matter because it's not common. I'm mad. If you have low energy, you better do a higher tier quest first. I think if you have low energy and you're just at that point you're looking at the quest more individually. At that point, like rares become the most efficient, I believe. But if you have lots of energy, then it kind of doesn't matter the exact efficiency like per quest because like you're going to be getting the same amount of fish anyway. Like if you spend 10,000 energy, you're probably going to be able to you get the same amount of fish. But it's just like if you're spending all that energy at once, it's like you're going to be doing more quests in a session rather than if you're spending that energy like doing like 30 minutes of fishing, you know, every now and then. But for me, I'm just doing all my fishing in one go. So the like efficiency per quest doesn't matter as much. I need to reroll this bug quag, silly. God, surely be common. This is what everyone in every instance runs to this spot waiting for to replenish, so they can yoink my reroll. It's rage bait. Surely it's a common, because commons are common, in theory. Hell yeah. There's so many catches we get on the spot we rerolled. It's gonna be rage bait. Get 1. But it's not really so common. We got 2 here, making 2 is good. We got 3. 3 catches in 1 spot. That's good enough, I guess. We can finish our quest. Oh, back to the neon tetra. It's rage bait. It's rage bait. We're back to neon tetraing. At least we're free from the swamp. Neon tetras might be in stock though. Yes, neon tetra. That's what we need. No one else can deplete the spell, please. Thank you. fungal salmon. I'm not doing fungal salmon for a while. I'm just gonna finish these. I'll wait for a little bit to go back to the swamp because everyone's in the swamp. Can we see more comments anywhere? I can just replenish this spot if not. How many swords do I have? It's 9. I have a lot more mallets though now. Means I can re-roll my runs a bit more. Let's do one catch here. Oh, never mind, this one came back. Oh, there's no cupboards though, man. I am baited with rage. And it's funny because commons technically aren't rare, it's just the fact that, like, no one wants the 20 cost spots. The 10 cost as well, too, but most people don't want 10s and 20s. I mean, even though they're rarer, they just naturally filter out to being those and go, like, people fish at every other spot more. It's like the proportion people fish at the spots is more than the actual, like, rarity, so, like, that just essentially means these ones end up being the most common. Even though, like, numerically, they're the least common. But then, like, in practice, they become the rarest. It's kind of silly. I'll take this one down. I guess while I'm here, I can get, like, one catch in this spot, then run back to this one to please catch the commons in there. It's all tech. I think it's just because most quests require commons as well. It gives people more of a reason to go for them. There's so many factors playing into that, making the 20 spots the only things left. Go commons, yes. Was the fact that I got like 3 hours of no XP kind of sucks, but whatever. That's the trade-off, I guess. But I mean, XP inefficient. It doesn't really matter. My boss me max guaranteed, but it does like hurt my brain that I'm not getting XP for this. I guess we'll go back to the swamp. Actually, we'll see if we get the Tetris in. Nope. I think the rule is if I see a common spot, I just fish in it. Back to the swampy. That's the wrong teleport. Show me can't. Okay, we can reroll this one. There's mud on the spot, so we gotta be aware of that being a factor. Hmm, 5 cost. By the way, you'll have 2 6-7 gems tomorrow. Kobo's gems end in 9, so I always have 6-9 all the time, and then I'm just gonna delete the sound curves for 20 cost. But yeah, I get 6-7 a good amount of the time. I'll make sure I'll send you a screenshot tomorrow, bro. All that just to replenish to get no commons. Why is this cave is useless? It looks cool, but there's nothing in here, therefore useless. What? Who made this? It actually has one spot back. It was just. Oh, I forgot the stashes. Maybe it's not useless because I think what stashes there. Actually, I shouldn't collect them because it'll confuse me when I watch the video and I've already collected it. So I should leave them unclean if I see any more. Just to not confuse myself later on. Searching for a fish that doesn't exist. It's comical how rare the commons are. I see a medium spot. Well, I just want to finish my 25 trove run to hopefully get some andals to like get some perks. My amber luck has been atrocious though. Yes, commons, quick, defend it with our lives. Anyone comes close, I attack them. If I see the stock go down and no one's here, that means one in another instance is he joinking me. But I think I'm safe. I think I'm the only one here. We should let you kill people in this game, and if they do, they drop all the fish they're hoarding for the orders. And that's how you get fish, you got no energy, you just like be like looters, and you like hide in the caves and jump the people that have energy and kill them to take their fish. We need 10 of these. 10 of those is ridiculous. Please be commons again. Please. Be the frame perfect cast. Ooh. Like, where do I go next? No. Wait, comments. Quick, quick, quick. Steal it from. Oh, everyone said no. Fight them off. Fight them. The global secretary is fun, but the you kind of do end up just like griefing other people. Like, it's good when like someone reels us up, but then it's also kind of like right here we're all just like getting kind of shafted, which kind of sucks. Like, I probably should not finish because I'll end the spot. It does just feel kind of like it's annoying when you replenish a spot and then someone steals from it, but then it's also like nice when other people replenish it and you can get from that. But it's just I don't know. It does feel really ratty to like have to wait for someone to deplete the spot and then start stealing it from them. Which I think the best solution would just be the first catch you do never deplete stock. Just so they can last more than 2 seconds. We still need 4 more commons here. What the hell? Please be common. Oh my god. Do we come back to it and we go to the forest instead for a bit? Yes, Fern Flounder is right here. We just need 1 more Fern Flounder. Oh, you can go over here. Nice. See, the Fern Flounders are chill. should probably keep fishing the common spots until I have no more commons in my line of sight. And just to build up the stockpile of them. Or maybe I should do this spot and this spot because I feel I should finish off my trove quickly now that I think about it, just because I might get an anvil, which I could just get a perk sooner, which probably would be better for the snowball. I don't know, it's too much math to think about all this. Like, I'll probably be fine either way, no matter what I do if I'm XP fishing like every day for 6 weeks, so... Like, I'll benefit a lot from this event, in theory. Oop. And now it's already on low, I'll just go ignore it then. Whoop. Painted discus from the glacial settlement. And you think 32 souls my quest was? Which is a bit high. Okay, show us the discus, please. The painted, not the disco, but the disco's a legendary, so I guess it would be slightly cool to get that, but not what we're looking for. He's got 2 anvils. Okay, I think the best perk to buy first is just the energy perk. Level 1 seems pretty good. It seems to fall off after level 1 though, so getting level 2 isn't the most worth. I think the boosted is pretty good, because you can always, like, while you're grinding XP, you can just keep checking on the orders to re-roll them if you don't get boosted ones. But obviously if you're actively fishing for long periods of time like me, that doesn't really work. But if you're, like, just doing your orders, like, every, you know, couple hours, then you can always afford to re-roll them. Basically, the only one you don't want to buy is this one, the Energy Event Preserve. You always want to buy the Fish Magnet instead. And then Treasure Trove Chance perk seems pretty good. But that's maybe like a one you want to get like a little bit later down the line. Maybe in like the 2nd or 3rd week. Because I think that just has chance to give you mythic pouches seems kind of good. Because the pouches you get gives extra swords, and it gives, you know, extra like mallets, and then also like the extra anvils. So it can kind of snowball itself and be like self-sufficient. Which is why I want to go for the perk. I don't know, I feel like it'd be fun if I get like a mythic pouch and I get like an anvil on it, and I can just keep getting more pouches. Need to make quests. We can do this one. I guess I'll finish off the one that needs bluegill. Wendy's bar. Now that's not on. We're not going to have any of that. Do we have no more commons? Oh, there's some here, yes. Depleted, unlucky. Oop, oop. We get a chain orders, look nice. Yeah, it's only more swords. I think we need 32 if I remember correctly. I'll just get this common spots here. You just need 64 sticks and 128 material. Is this rage bait? Actually, that's true. Why can't I just mine these logs? Treat it like an anarchy server and stop breaking everything and then use it to kill the monsters. Eight swords, layer 15. I would say no then, Quacks, because you're gonna see like 2 to 3 monsters, which is kind of a lot of swords, right? Hello. I got the spots going. I'm gonna change over to which one? Probably Ancient Abyss Commons. Uncommon's easy to get, so we'll go to the pink, which is the Caverns. But you gotta remember, once you finish 15, if you want to reach to 20, you're gonna see about 2 to 3 monsters. So if you could double up to 3 times, that's like a lot of swords spent. There's so many ancient snappers, yes. But I think you get mallets faster than swords, so you can afford to like reset if you get bad RNG. So that means you can kind of always be going only deep on good runs. But if you can, I think you would want the last mob you kill, if you're going like really deep, to be like 64 at most, I think. So you can just, figure that out. If you just assume every next crate will be a monster, if the final one, the unluckiest, would be a 64, then I feel like that could be worth continuing. That's how I'm going through, at least anyway. It's really more beneficial to go deep later into the event when you have anvils, when anvils are important. It's really worth to back out earlier. Do I have 32 swords yet? No. Okay, we should go. I guess we need to go back to the. I'll do this one for. I don't want to get more swamp stuff. We can go to the magmatic springies. I was running to the wrong NPC. Oh wait, commons. We should get those. The coal card, not to be confused with the coral card, which at a glance I read as the same thing, just because it's a C, an O, an A, and an L. Bro, a rage bait. His power was gone in 2 milliseconds. Ember Pike, yippee. They should have made spots that had a 6-7% chance of fish. That would have been fun. One more Ember Pike. Is there more than 7 spots in this area? That's 8 spots, actually. I can't count. Oh, there is more. This one has all the Ember Pike we need. Six, 7. Why is bro in my lobby? Did bro join my lobby to say 6, 7? That's peak. Shout out Bruhy. We can finish order, boom, 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 finish this order. And chain them is great. Now back to Neon Commons. We do not have 32 swords. Fine, I guess we're gonna go back to the stupid swamp, bro. I'm not a fan of the swamp area. Just because the commons seem to be the rarest in this area of all the areas I've been to. Be commons, let me steal from someone, please. I'm so greedy. Wild poo. I have an access of all the everything in this area aside from the common and the mythic. Bruh. This game sucks, bro. Medium. He's got more than 1,000 energy, so we're doing good. Or I need to get 7 more of these. Such reach bait. Surely 7 in this one spot. Like that's what they did. They need to make the common spots be 100% catch chance. Make it like cost 1 energy, make it be 100% catch. And then make the start last 10 times longer. Yeah, like what if they replaced the 20 cost spot with a 1 cost spot that only had commons? Would that solve a lot of problems, do we think? We actually got a good amount from that one. We need 4 more. I could put that update I did and see if people agree with me. I guess this one's gonna stick to this because I'll just keep refreshing. Not common, okay. I hate this, bro. An update their quads. No, what if instead we complain about quads and say that the only good game mode is 16-player quads, and they should, like, make it a separate game? The 16-player quads is gonna be the most useless thing ever, though, because, like, it doesn't need it, because, like, if it's queuing, it's gonna queue to 32, like... So, like, you might get, like, a 16-player quads game a day. Which is very funny. 20, bruh. This guy's sharing a spot, but it's gonna get taken by savages in 2 milliseconds. Boom, boom, boom. Please show me a common. Please, please, please. Yeah, I see a common actually I'd cry, because like I've needed so many of these stupid fungal fuckers, bro. You know what the fish is called. It's too bro. Oh, it's fungal salmon. Bro, I would rather do the salmon ladders 100 times than do this. Can I get one? No, that might deplete because it's low, so we'll take this one because a common spot I didn't know the whole time. Oh, I thought someone was fishing, but I guess not. Did we finish this off? Nice. Oh my god. 3 commons in a row. One, we might be free. We might be free from the blooming swamp. The fungal salmon is my least favorite fish in this whole area. Like this whole like sea monsters area. I'm gonna have to come back here for the rest of the day. I don't want more of them. Finish this quest. Neon Tetra and Ancient Suffers from War. Pink. Bro, who is this on my screen? Oh, sharks don't have cat ears though, bro. Nice tail though. I wonder who sold that to you. Blooming and Blumming. Just we can get some silver snucks here. Oh yeah. Bro, this guy's going to grief me. Go away. No, I'm gonna stop you from fishing in my spot. I'll fend you off. I can't get up the stairs. No. You're right here though. Now I got the stairs. Ancient Snapper. Oh, and mud. Okay, well. Rage bait. And these are kind of like, well, allegedly not worth it. I think I will just do it anyway, the mythic, because, we need silver snacks to look at these. The mythic I will just do because I have enough energy where it's worth it. Just like, because the cosmic out here. Oh, it's diamond oarfish that I need in the beach. I would like to get 2 silver snacks from here, but I can just get them later. We'll do the mythic one, because that'll give me a bunch of stuff. I got stuck in the water, whatever. Like, I don't really care if they're technically inefficient, because, well, I mean, those tables don't show, like, that you're also getting other fish that are for different quests, so... I think in the end, they're still pretty efficient. I think we're going to avoid the 20 spots regardless, and do 10s if we can. Should be a 1 in 20 chance. I mean, they both take 200 energy to get a mythic on average, but I feel like these are better value. Because you need more res than other stuff, so... I would say this is better value. If there's no 10 spots, we will just take a 20 spot for once. Just because why not? We can shake it up and do some mythics. Oh, wait, the mythic got fast. Oh, nice. Boop. Oh, I'm back to a legendary. And then another legendary. This one needs a mythic, which is... I think legendaries that need a mythic are kind of L. So I will actually reroll this one and do that under the... and not do that one. We have 64... No, not 64. We have 45 swords now. Which means we can kill this, and we can get to layer 25 safely. It's not worth risking, because it's 50-50. We go to 64, which is bad. Alright, 2 mythic chances, surely. We got 1. Nice. Honestly, we'll take this one too. Surely, we can hit the double mythic. Not double mythic, but this is a perfectly good run. Escape now with pretty good rewards. Mythic pouch can have the daggers are really cool, but they're so rare. There's only one roll we get, which is we could get anything here once. We got these mythic, these limited cosmetics, which are rare. I hopefully just get the 2 anvils, maybe. Nope, we get 7 fangs, not great. Legendary, ancient fangs is cool, but no anvil kind of sucks. No anvil, no anvil again. These ones are 5% chance. We have surely can we get 1 anvil today? No. No, the anvil RNG is ungodly bad today. But that's okay. We can buy some more sword. 1 sword. We can do another run. We have more mallets. Not getting a single anvil yet is very unlucky though. This is a very RNG heavy event. So how many mallets do I have? Yeah. Okay, we have a lot of mallets. So if we get a monster in the first like 5, I'll just leave early. Yeah, scams, that's how it be. That's why you don't gamble, kids. I'll probably do a bunch of short runs now just so I can go. Is bro just coming into my lobby to just... Bro, you're something else, man. Alright, no mobs in the first 5 is great. Now we get 2 monsters per layer, which is scary. But we're RNG mocking and not getting any. Give me no monsters up till wave 10. Please, I beg. Oh, when I kill this, it's fine. Move on. A monster here too, surely. Nice. We get two legendaries and light tone be hype, surely. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yes, 1. Give me both, give me both, give me both, give me both. No. Still though. Pretty legendary and light tone is pretty good. They can probably take from to 15 like guaranteed, which is good. Wait, no monster wait, this is a good run. This is like guaranteed light 50. If we get no mobs, I might go to 20. This is definitely a light 20 run then. At least so far. Wait, I only got the epic and no monster. Wait, this is like a good run. Wait, hold on. I've seen what, 1 monster? Yeah, 1 monster so far. We're at layer 58, wait. This is a good one. Now we do have we're likely to see like elite form, like by the time we hit 20 we should see about 4 monsters. So like 3 more in these next few. But if we RNG mark, we can get the best pouch and not a monster. Okay, yeah, 2 cost on 17 is crazy, by the way. Hopefully no more till 20, because then I can just go 25 with what I have now. Ooh, okay, now we're getting a bit more unlucky, that's okay. Next one will be 8. Okay, perfect. We go probably to 25 this run. Because I think the next color is 8. So... maybe if I get a monster immediately, I just do a mythic trove pouch, sure, like, I have to gamble for that at least. Okay, no, but we didn't get a monster. Wait, this is like a good run. Wait a second, wait, it's like, surely I can kill 1 more monster. Okay, this means I'm guaranteed to get through, because next one's an 8 cost, wait. Wait, this is gonna be this is a good screenshot, right? I'll put this in trophy enigmas. That feels pretty lucky. How many monsters is that? It was 1, 2, 3. This is 4 monsters the whole game. 4 monsters the whole game. Wait, that's aura. That's aura. So having mount is good, because I can always just full reset. I'm not cheating. Give me the mythic. It's at the bottom. It's on the right here, so should be hit. Like, on the bottom. So, like, okay, no. I'll try the left then. I know mythic, but that's still good. Okay, surely we can get an anvil now. Like, that was really lucky, so I need an anvil. No anvil. 2 ancient fangs is okay, but anvil and 8. Need 2 anvils, yes, finally. Something good. With that, yes, okay, now the luck is like, it's coming up Nullhouse. It's all coming up Nullhouse. Let's go. We're gonna get the pouch one first, just because, wait, now, okay, it upgrades to 4, that's kind of poo-poo. I feel like I can get this later, because I can do more pouches, so I'm gonna go for... I think fish magnets to help with the commons, honestly, over doing boosted first. Yeah. Just because the commons annoy me so much. Energy Preserve, I think I will do by the time I end, because then this can help me throughout the week, but these help me, like, today, is my logic. Goes to 4 too. Yeah, if it goes to 4, then it's definitely very bad for the first one. Why is Bree messaging me? That was a good run, though. We finally got some anvils. Why is everyone calling me a cheater for that run, bro? But I think hopefully we can get some pouches while I'm fishing. Okay, it's back to the same run. If I get a monster in the past like 4, I'll just reset, honestly. Honestly, I don't want to spend the sword, I'm just gonna reset immediately. Like, I only lose a couple of mallets, but I don't care about them too much. Maybe if I say like layer 5, I'll commit to it, but like a monster on chest 1 is just a reset always, I think. Well, oh, I was gonna say I should open 2. I was about to go to the next layer in my brain. If there's a monster here, we'll just leave on 5. Okay, nice, we can go to layer 5. Give me the epic pouch, I need it. Okay, this is dumb. Like, this should still be in the bounds of the minigame, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna open another one. It's a 1 and 3. I mean, 1 and 4. Like, a monster. Yikes. We'll take this to 10, and then I think we end it. So we're gonna have to go and get some silver slugs in the pink. Oh, these ones all want the pink area. That's interesting. The 20 mallets gives 6 swords. But you can't turn swords into mallets, though, is my thing, right? I don't know. Maybe it's worth to just kill the first monster and then... But right now, my swords are my problem, so I'd rather just preserve those as much as I can. I think I need silver snuff. I forgot which one I was going for. Yeah, fish magnet now. This we can get some doubles, which could be nice. I need to like calculate the odds of like how likely it is that you get 0 monsters to level 25. Opening 1 chest like per layer. You know, getting, you know, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, just to see the distribution. So I feel like the 4 monsters I got was like very lucky. So we hopefully start seeing some pouches now. Which means if we catch like, you know, these epics, we can maybe get the chance to see epic pouches, but at least a 1 in 200 chance, so it's not the most common. But the fact it like doubles the anvil price to upgrade the perk is crazy. Actually, I'm not sure if it doubles or adds the original cost again, right? So like, is level like 3, is that going to cost 8 or 6 anvils? If anyone knows. Oh, because no, this one stays as 1 though, so I don't know. Like, this is infinitely better than like this, so it's confusing to me how these scale upwards. Or back to the Neon Tundra. I'm just gonna fish here in this spot just because I don't know, vibes. I have enough energy or I can just cycle through. Back to spawn. Actually, I should check my tickets. Because I'm about to buy more swords to play the mini game. What are we up to? I have 82 miles. I could also just like where's my? Oh, well, I'll spend a couple mallets. Actually, I don't have any tickets. I'll spend a couple mallets just because why not? I just take this one to level 10. I do. What do we leave now? Now we'll Gamba. It's only like 2 layers. I gotta not get a monster on. No monster, please. Thank you. We'll take 10 and then we'll dip. Only uncommons is L. But whatever. Give me the raw pouch on chest 1. Nope. I'm gonna go down the line like this is tech. Watch this. So we do this one, and we follow the pattern infinitely. Which is all just placebo and doesn't mean anything, but we'll pretend it means something. Layer 5. It's gonna be the epic in that one because it's the optimal. No, it's not. Okay, well, I was lying. Now we go here. We go from layer 6 to 7. We open this. Oh, 1 monster. Unlucky. Ooh, that's L2 monster now. It's like big L energy. No, it's still tech. It's still tech. It's just sometimes the RNG cycle gets like offset or something. That's my copium. 6, 7. Mine is burning joining my lobby. The rage bay, the leave Bruhee. The leave Bruhee. I think it's textile. It's gotta be the technique. I mean, I had to try left to right as well, maybe that's better. I'm gonna try all the different patterns and see mathematically which one's the most consistent, but the left to right tech is pretty good. I think all things considered here. How many monsters are we up to? We've seen 2, so the next kill is a 4. No monster hit place, we can hit layer 15. Ooh, unlucky. It still has decent pace though. We can probably take this to at least 20. I've just been XP fishing all day for the past 3 days. Like, I had like almost 4k I think at the start of this, but I did get like 70k XP, 70k XP, 80k XP, so I got like more XP than most people get in a month than in 3 days, but hey, it's all good. You know, 3 months is kind of risky, but hopefully you take this 20. Nice. Back here. Nice. Wait, this is actual tech. XP pile and fishing goes crazy though if you have high level perks. Okay, we can kill this for 8. The next one will be 16. Again, it's just 20 from like 24 swords, which is at the point now. I think we probably just do 20 and leave it. So we have to go back and get more swords. We'll go back to the neon tetras. They've actually had good neon tetras once, to be fair, but they have been like very common in my quest lines, and I'm kind of fed up with them. But there's always neon tetra spots, so I'll take it. Hopefully I can see my pouch perk and fish magnet come into play with the last 1000 energy. Yeah, I've got a lot of energy tickets. I've only been out for 3 hours now without having to leave it, so my energy gains are crazy. But today I got very lucky because I got like the 125 energy. Like, I want to say like, I think I got it like 8 out of like 20 claims today, which is like very lucky. So I got way more energy today than average, which is very nice. So we can finish this quest. Perfect. Bluegill. Both need bluegill in settlement. I actually wish they gave us an event navigator so I don't have to run to the teleporters. Maybe that's like peak laziness. I also don't like how that spawn doesn't spawn you next to the good spots, but whatever. This one's plentiful. I should do this one just because, I don't know, I can save it for longer. There's a lot of common spots here. Wait, this what a common spot leaving in 4 minutes is like crazy. Never seen before. I guess people just don't come over here. I'm just surprised that like there's a common spot because like usually the ones that everyone wants because the most quests and new commons. So this means the spot has not been depleted for 26 minutes, which is interesting. This one has fished it, but they only use it for like 3 catches. Maybe it's a chosen spot. I feel like I'm obliged to leave it so it can reroll naturally. Let it be the only common spot in history that can live. We're below 1,000 energy now. Oh no. Inga. Thank you, bro. I'm not sure if let me turn. I have a thing that blocks the triggered messages. I'm not sure. They probably have worked in this as well. I'm not sure if they would show the X2 at the end of the first message. I feel like I should have seen one of the perks proc by now. So I might not because I have it filtered by a mod just for regular fishing. So we'll see if there's a difference I turn off. You get the perk anvils from rare and above pouches, with like the high level pouches having a higher chance. But they are like somewhat rare. It took me a couple of runs to even get some, but then I got like 5 in one run, so I got decently lucky. Okay, this is nice. We can chain a bunch together. Okay, we need a lot of... Okay, everything we need is in Magmatic Springs, which is very nice for us. You can just go there and everything in one go. I didn't open the uncommon pouches. They don't really give much. They give mallets, I guess. Oh, it's John Unleashed, the guy that makes the videos for like the Noxcrew shorts and all that. Hell yeah. I know he's just like he probably edits the update videos for event too, I guess, right? I don't know. He does something, that's for sure. I might take this one because I do need I need 2 Ashen Telepus, so... Maybe that's honestly the one use case where I need, specifically 2 Ashen Telepus where I would want to go to, a 20 cost, but we'll do this because I do need Ember Pike still. We'll commit the Cardinals in a 20 cost spot. What are the best picks to upgrade? Basically, I think the general consensus right now, get this to level 1, it costs 2 anvils to the first level, next level is 4, it starts to fall off. This gives you more energy to get more catches. Then I would say this perk is very good because if while you're spending a lot of time XP fishing and like go to whatever your XP grind, you can abandon the quest to re-roll them, and then like you have a chance to become boosted and give double odds. So if you want to be like really efficient with it, you could always re-roll non-boosted quests and then only do those. You can get if you want to do that, you can get a lot of value out of this perk. But if you don't want to bother doing that, then you can leave it. The perk to avoid is event energy preserve because this gives 3% chance to not consume energy, whereas the fish magnet gives you a 5% chance to get an extra fish, which is essentially the same thing in terms of like energy efficiency, but this is just a higher percentage, so you'd rather buy this. And then I think this one has a lot of potential. It can give you a chance to get the same pouch, uh, the same pouches in like fish rarity. Oh, the hearts thing. What's I put a suggestion on the forums for Noxer to like add that as a feature, and then someone made a mod for it. Noxer will probably, hopefully, add it because it's a good idea. But I can send you. It's not on Modroth, I think, because it's like it just came out. So I can send you the GitHub link in the chat. It's on 26.1.2 and 26.2. I have no clue if this is the 26.2 link or the 26.1.2 link. I have no clue. Renox Group better add my idea as a feature, because it's a good suggestion I came up with. One of our Ashen Teleport's nice. I can do this quest immediately. We have another mythic here, which I kind of think they're fun. We can burn through our energy a bit faster as well. Oh yeah, I came up with the idea and then like, the next day I posted it. Nicholas posted the mod. In theory as well, it would take like Noxer less time to add it, because like it's like their own native thing they're changing. So in theory, if they like the idea, like they can add it on like Monday or Tuesday, depending on whether they do the next update, I guess. Oh, there's a Russian teleport. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll go for the cosmic card in the. Is it the caverns? I think it's the caverns. But I recommend you either waiting for the Noxer to add a feature or get this mod, because it makes it so easy to just run through and check everything. It should an average take 200 energy to get one cosmic card. And I have a bunch. So I've not got a single 2x fish, have I? Maybe if I put like cut cast. Oh, there's a cosmic card already. Maybe I don't know, maybe it just doesn't show in chat if this perk works, and I can't tell. Okay, we need the cosmic guppy. Oh yeah, I saw, like, I was using the table before previously I played my alt account, but it's much easier to have to, like, if you look at this and I know where to go, but if you have to use the table, it takes it's like, it takes a lot longer. Like, especially for me, if I'm like gonna do like all my fishing in one session, I need it to be like somewhat efficient so it doesn't take 10 hours to get through. But if you're on like, if as long as you're on the same version as the mod, then there's like really no reason not to get it. I can see an argument for it though if you play like 0.11 still. Can we see a glowberry guppy? I don't want to fish in the big spot instead. I see this spot is more efficient for legendary, but I could get the mythic too, which is like useful if I get the mythic quest. So I don't know, who knows. I have enough energy where it doesn't really matter though. I'm too rich to care. Wait, 674 energy. 6-7 mention. Actually, I need to take this spot because the fungal salmons are cursed. I need as many of them as I can get. I need to be like a savage for them. Oh, you're on point 11. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you're against updating, which like usually I am most of the time, I only update it. I played 0.8 until like Noxker physically made it not be able to play. Then I tried to go to 0.11. For some reason my instance kept crashing, so I just went to 26.1.2. 6-7 smile. Thank you, bro. Bro loves 6-7, I think. Now I remember like I logged onto the testing server during Twilight Trials, and then like one time I joined, it was like you can't join in this version, and I was like so sad. I was like, how dare you make me update? I guess it's nicer because I do like a little bit beforehand, so at least I didn't get like on update day, I didn't get like screwed over by just magically becoming 11 plus. It says I hate 6-7. You love 6-7. 6-7 is peak. Have I not got a double fish yet? Is this perk like bugged? Did I turn my mod off that shows the trigger? Yeah, this is off. This is what hides the mod if it's 2x, bro. Have I got any pouches in here? I got no pouches, but that's kind of expected. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it's unlucky. I don't know. We didn't get the Glowberry Guppy? What the hell? Give it to me. Wait to trade fish with the people. That probably won't happen. Like, it's not, like, getting a, like, I don't need the zombie beta, but, like, I will need it later, so, like, every fish you get is still useful. So it doesn't really matter that much, especially because you're going to be doing this event for 6 weeks, so... I think it should just balance itself out. Okay, there's the Glowberry Guppy. Beautiful. So we'll just finish the common one, we'll do this one. We're 32, now we can finish this off. I think I was going to go to 20, we just got that at 8. Hopefully no monster, because... Nice. Wait, mythic pouch? On God. The mythic is gonna be... I'm sniffing it. It's not this one. I smell it in this one, so we'll go for this one. Legendary. At least I sniff something good. The next skill is 60. I think I can greed a little bit here, because it's legendary, yeah. I can greed a little bit. Nice. Honestly, this might be the biggest. It's gonna cost. It'll cost if I get a monster here. Like my rewards in epic, which is kind of low. It's like high risk, low reward. So it'll be 16 then 32. This is not too bad actually. If I don't get a monster, then I'm like chilling. So I think this is worth it. Because at the worst case, it'll be 32 on layer 24, which is not that bad. And I think my odds of getting at least one of those layers on high monster is like not too bad, so. Nice, there we go. When that was 23, oops, I kind of took off one layer. Technically, my play was bad because I can't read numbers, so it's all good. That last kill, it's all 32, which is fine. It could have been 64 though if I got unluckier. That's the math I meant to do, but this is fine. 32 on the final kill I'll take. Oh, it must suck, yeah, if someone has like 10 billion energy they don't plan on using. But I think most people that have a significant amount would use it. Most of the people that are going to have the energy will be all the XP fishes, such as myself. Like, like I'm already like #1 at XP this season, because like I'm... Where's my pig parrots level? Level 339 pig parrots. Like, this is so much XP. I already forgot where I'm going. So, like, I get the most benefit from this event, and I'm of course gonna play it because I, like, already do fishing all the time. So this is just extra fishing stuff for me to do, and it's actually more fun than regular fishing. So I do only have 480 energy, so I probably will be done for the day soon. It depends where you fish. It could either be 5 catches or, like, 50 catches. Depending on where you go. I just kind of didn't like it that much when I was playing my alt because I was doing a couple sessions where I had like a little bit of energy and it's like I get to fish for like 10 minutes and I have to go grind to more XP, which is just kind of dumb. We need Ember Pike from here. What is the no spots? Bruh. I want to jump down the cliff. I don't think there's gonna be anything down there. And this spot can replenish. Go in Ember Pike. This is not the fish spot one I just realized. I just didn't even... Oh, we got a mythic though. 5% will take it. W tech. Okay, since there's no Ember Pikes, there's some down here. Do I just like leave this area and come back? Okay, well the best way to get XP is XP fishing in Pylon. There's been XP Pylon like, yeah, 2030. Like, since the event came out, there's been like XP Pylon constantly. But like, this kind of is most beneficial if you already have max perks. You get level 20 XP magnet, level 9 overclock for 29 magnet, then you have all the augments because you're rich. So you can get like 23 to 27 XP per catch, which can give you like 6 to 8,000 XP an hour, which is like crazy good. But if you don't have all that, it's much, much less worse. So the best game for XP is Skyball Solo. Especially if you like can win relatively consistently. And then other than that, like Survivor's pretty good if you can get Leap Burst a lot. Dojo is good, of course. I always do a daily Dojo course. And then Battlebox and BBA are probably the next best for XP. And then everything else kind of has bad queues to get good XP in. Like, fishing is good even if you're, like, low level, just in the sense that you can AFK fish if you have MCC+. Why do I go to the same area? I'm stupid. There's no Ember Pikes here. We'll go... No, I need the common head too. Okay, I guess I just need to reroll stuff. No, like, you can just, like, AFK fish in the background. That's what I'm doing my alt account. I've been getting, like, probably, like, a fifth of the XP because my levels are so low on that, but I'm still getting XP for doing nothing. And if you follow the XP pylon, you basically get plus 15 to your fishing magnets, so... And if you're low enough level in fishing, it's, like, technically really good for progression, because you're getting plus 15 to all magnets, so you get a lot of useful stuff there. It's just more beneficial if you can, like, take advantage of it with better augments and perks. But if you don't want to fish, Sky Battle Solo is the best option. Which I'm probably going to play that tomorrow, because I need to do my daily quests. Yeah, AFK fish when you're doing anything else. That's why I always, like, I'm always just doing other stuff usually, and just XP fishing on the side. And that's why I'm number 1 in faction at XP right now. Until Quags passes me. But I'm holding on for now. They give me something good. Bruh. They just need a couple Ember Pikes, but this quest comes back in 26 minutes. Yikes. They need Reef Anchovy and Ender Pikes. Stop rage baiting me with the 20 cost. My energy's gonna run out before I can finish more. Finish my treasure run. But all these spots suck. I'm gonna have to, like, deplete one of the bad ones. Yeah, 10 cost we can do. Oh, 7 cost we'll deplete this. This is, like, the cheapest thing I can do. I was like, is this event perk? I want to change the lobby, because I feel like my event perk is, like, might be cooked. Because I've not seen it activate once, like, neither of them. I can believe that the pouch one wouldn't activate, but a 5% chance perk. Wait, was I in the wrong area? What fish do I need, bro? Oh, I was looking for an Ember Pike in the other area, I can't lie. I'm stupid, but I needed the other fish there too, the common I needed there. Yeah, if you're in the XP, oh, it's worth using XP magnets because of how the tide and spot buff works the multipliers. So if you get like a 30% spot in strong tide, though that adds so you get adds the 20 from the tide. You get 50% buff. You always get plus 15 XP points with the full pylon. So if you're using 5 per XP magnets, you're getting another plus 15. So right there, even if your XP magnet's level 0, you're plus 30 XP magnet, that gets multiplied by 50% too. So it scales really quickly. Like you will get much less than like a max player because they have like more speedy rod, more graceful rod, and then they can get 29 perk points just because of max magnet and max overclock. But the fact is AFK still makes it good because it's like the effort to XP ratio is always higher than games, even if you have level 0 fishing. Yeah, what do I need? I need fern flounder. There's been a bunch of fern flounders recently, so I should... Did I go to the wrong area? I think I did. No, I didn't. It just looks similar to the glacial settlement. That's why my brain got confused. Show me the fern flounder, I beg. I guess there's none. My energy is dwindling. I think the next anvil I get now, we spend on the energy perks. I'm not gonna be able to get too many more now. So ideally I get the energy pack before next week. I'm not got any pouches yet. I'm confused. I guess like but I guess I could. It's a 1 in 20 I get double fish. So I feel like I should have seen one by now. Maybe I'm crazy though. Skyball quad 8 out of 16. Let's play. No, thank you. I'm fishing. Give me common, I beg. And I feel like this pack is rage baiting me. I need 2 anvils though to buy this. Bah. And we didn't get commons in this one. I'm cheesed. So I wonder how many fish I have that I haven't used yet. Like what my backlog is like. So I'll make it next week like much easier. There's probably like a bunch of fish I have like way too many of. Do they at the back? I have a good amount of stuff here actually. I have some mythics. Yeah, this should like... This is a lot of like progress like in the back pocket that you kind of can't really quantify with swords immediately. I actually probably could, you know, average the sword value out with the average quest, but I'm not doing all that. Where are the commons? I guess we can deplete the spot. Find ourselves a common. I still need the reef anchovies too. I think at one sword, do we need what? Is it 16 or 32 for my next kill? We're on the wrong thing. I think it was 32, which will be a bit annoying to get that many. We'll just keep depleting stuff until we get what we want. I'm gonna let them deplete the spot for me. I'm gonna pretend like I accidentally uncast it and then recast. Oh, wait, no, they don't care any. Oh, they also just don't cut. Oh. Okay, well, whatever. Please be covered, please. I need a timer to know when to recast so I can min-max harder. Why is it coming? Yes, I uncasted the inefficiency. Okay, I have way too many coral cards at the moment. Van Flounder. This spot's already gone. It's already gone. I don't even think I get one more. We got one more. That spot got nuked. Other people must be there. We got enough Van Flounders though. We need them again. Bro. No. 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 If you'll go back to being Van Flounder, please. I beg of you. 3, 2. Why can't I count it? I'll leave. Come on, please, 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 please. We got 1. Okay, yeah, someone else is at the spot right now. Somewhere else. I got 2 though. Yeah, someone else has done 2 catches. Oh, and the spot's gone. I got enough though. Boop. Boop. Ember Pike and these magnetic springs. Oh wait, there's coal cards here. I kind of want those too. And I can get my Ember Pike. This is perfect. Oh, I got Rich Baited. Actually, no, I got that. That was my catch. Nice. Okay, it's probably gonna play, so I'll just switch spot now. Did I get any Ember Pikes? No. Well, that's just messed up. 50% Ember Pike, that's good. Oh, finish the quest. Did I get any double fish yet? No, okay, my pack might be cocked. I guess I'll add dripping if anyone's got this pack, because I swear I could have seen something by now. I need to know if I'm unlucky or just getting, the pack is maybe bugged by chance. I need to go to whatever the white one is, the glacial settlement, I think. I feel like... Actually, no, I'm stupid, wait. It does show the 2x too. Okay, yeah. I'm being gaslit by Island. What did I eat again? Was it the Midnight Grammy? Okay. Oh, right here. And there's bluegills that we also do need, so that's nice. There's like, how many did we not get? We got one activation, but like, look at all the fish I caught. So 1 in 20. Oh, there's one there. Okay, I didn't see that one, but 1 in 20 is crazy though. I should have had probably maybe like 6 or 7 2x's in that time. I'm just getting like flashbacks to when fishing came out and the XP magnet was like 10 times rarer than it listed. Okay, finish this legendary off. Nice. More fungal salmons. This is rage bait. Was this 32? It was. Yeah, expect more quests. We'll do the Blue Wings 1.0. My favorite location on the map. Surely there's commons to be found. I only have 132 entries, so I at least really want to finish off my current treasure run. Here's 2 fungal salmons. Let's wait for the triple damage. I'm still like convinced this magnet perk is like cooked. I don't see that many. Like, what I could do, I guess, go on my chat logs, find like the moment I bought the perk, and then check every catch that happened after, and then let me like get a number of how many total catches. So I say I made 400 catches, and I got the perk to activate 4 times. Then I can be like, okay, the odds seem kind of bad. Because it should happen every 20 catches, so... If you have enough of like a data set, you can kind of be like, you know, have a reasonable expectation that it's broken. Boop, 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 boop. That was kind of cool. We just spammed through them. Almost at 32 souls now. Butterfly fish in the basic beach, I think. Why is it called the basic beach? It sounds so much like basic bitch. Butterfly. Okay, hopefully I have just enough energy to finish this off. Butterfly flesh, hell yeah. It'd be really funny if the bug is bugs that actually does make the other bug be way better. Okay, it still hasn't procced. I mean, it must be bugged. There's no 1 in 20 is not that raw. Or it's like expected. Like the pouch bug, I can see not working. I mean, I can see like being fine because it's like 1 in 200 right now. This one feels kind of crazy. Need 3 more still. Order 2x, 6, 7, thank you, next. Nice. Big chaining. And now we can finish off this one. Hell yeah. Boop. We could risk a 50-50 to get a legendary pouch, but going to 64 is not worth it, so I'll go boop. 1 mythic pouch. Okay, it's gonna be in this one, because like it's just obvious, but yeah. Okay, no. Find this one. Please, please, please. Okay, well, unlucky. We get to escape, though. 4 legendary pouches. Not bad. This is 15% chance. Should we get 1? Nice. Need 1 more anvil. 1 more anvil for the pens. Oh, unlucky. I do kind of want 1 more anvil today because, I do want to buy this, but if we can't buy that, then it is what it is. Do some more runs, though. We have only 4 swords, which is kind of hell. Bruh. I don't care, I'm just leaving. You could get me 1 more anvil, I beg. I am begging so much. Epic, give me the epic pouch, give me the epic pouch right now. Show me the epic. Yes, okay, that's good. Anvil chance. No monster. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully it's like wave 50 with minimal monsters. How many have we seen? We've seen 2, so the next one's gonna cost 4. Uncommons only kinda sucks. I just want to get 1 more emerald day possible. If I don't get an emerald, I might have to go back to XP finish for a little bit, and then come back here. So we'll see. Rare pouches are good though. If I have the double rare, that could be nice. There's one other. Okay, I'm gonna open another one just because. And I was only 2 sword kill. Was it? I already forgot. I lost count. Maybe I reset my run. I'm confused. I'll open a second one. Actually no. Well, it's high chance to get rare, but I'll play it as safe as possible. I was gonna say maybe a bit greedy. Okay, no, this one's 4. Okay, that's actually fine because then I'll cost 4 and then do the other ones. Do I want to buy some of these maybe? Maybe 1 with this. I spent a couple mallets. 30 mallets doesn't seem too bad actually. I have a lot. I have like access of them, so I will spend a couple. Like it's a 1 in 3. I could greed, but then if we get the dupe, it's really bad. Like the dupe doubling swords. Okay, nice. Epic pouch, surely. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna risk it. Give me the epic. Watch me a zombie be so fucking funny. Okay, no. Okay, epic pouch. Okay, res are good. It was my last card, I forgot. I just killed it for 16, I think, which means I was gonna be 32. Was it 8? I don't care. Either way, I'm pretty sure this is just a back out angle. Show me a pack angle. No. No anvil. Crazy. We can go again, though. We have a lot of mallets still. Back to this chest next is tech. Actually, survived. Wait, 2 epics on life 5? What if I get both of them, surely, please? Wait, both epics on life 5. Okay. Game 1 is really good. 1 on life 5 is crazy good. We'll move on. Epic pouch, give it to me. Yeah, okay, the first monster on layer 8 seems nice. Can we no monster here? Maybe I can do 15 if I get no monster. Ooh, unfortunate. Next one will cost 4 though, so I'll advance a little bit still. I'll try and go for 15 if possible. Ooh. I will just drop a couple mallets then, since it's probably worth it. That's going to be 8, which is kind of poo. Let's keep them in the same chest, why not? For the fans. Okay, nice. Okay, we kill this one, we do 15, then we back out, I think. I'm probably just gonna... I'll just buy the swords here, just to... Because the energy's low at this point. Legendary pouch, please. Nope. Oh, yeah, we back out then. Surely there's an anvil in here. No. We get more swords though, so we can keep doing more runs. I would like to get one more anvil at all costs today, so that's gonna be the plan. Even though it's just like we're at RNG hell now. My RNG in the actual minigame is fine, it's just my RNG opening the pouches sucks. Which kind of sucks having like... You have like 3 layers of RNG. You have the RNG of what shows up, the RNG of what you get, like here, like when you open it, then you have the RNG of what you get when you actually open the pouch itself. And then I guess before that you have the RNG of the energy meter, and then you have the RNG of the fish in the spot you get. So there's like 7 layers of RNG stacking. There's more layers of RNG than layers you can reach in this game. Okay, two rows, please. Yes, we got one of them. That's good. Okay, no monsters. Okay, no monsters till wave 15. Unlucky. Epic trope pouch. Oh. This is where we start running out of stuff to kill zombies with. Next one's gonna cost 4. Okay, 2 rows at least. And we'll still keep advancing. Might end on the next monster I see though, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's good. We got the epic and no monster, perfect. Okay, 4. It's probably worth maybe ending on this monster. We need to finish another order. We need reef anchovies. So we'll do that. Oh, this quest comes like in a minute too, we can see what that gives us. Yeah, reef anchovy, but energy meter is low. Did I do the daily today? I don't know if I did. I mean, take a break play daily. It might give us 1 more energy claim. What's the ending? Is this that's like mega cringe? Let's see. This ending is mega cringe. I probably could do it. I just don't want to like bother doing it and waste my time if I don't finish. I'm just gonna do an advanced completion. Yeah, like wireless XP, but still good XP, and I can, you know, see what's up. But I do want to try and get the XP pack before I end, if possible. Because I feel like that would be the most optimal thing I could do. If not, I could just do a little bit of fishing off stream just to get the pack earlier, because it would be a Like, I would get more energy if I did that rather than saving all my energy for a week. So if I don't get it today, it's all good. I can just get it tomorrow. Bah. There's an L fishing stream when the parkour comes out. I don't like this level because I usually fail this jump right here. Oh, I jumped too far, which usually doesn't happen. I'll rage bait. I just really did one level too many because I'm doing advanced completion. Actually, I could just try expert, and if I fail, I can just do advanced because I can just, like, if it's like 4 minutes, like 40 seconds, I can just switch to the other endings. I'm just not consistent enough with the expert ending. And if I can't play the daily and more, if I take more than one try for the daily, it's usually not worth it. And I would rather not replay this level because I just hate the ending so much. I don't think it's very fun. There are much better endings. This level like sucks. I don't like this one. Oh, stupid brain. Oh, yo. I'm calling cluster as finished crafting. Yo, hello. It'll be really funny if I get to the ending and I can't do the expert because I'm bad. Or I just fail a basic main path level. That also checks out. This level is like not good though. Like I just do not like this one at all. There's like a bunch of annoying jumps. I'm not a fan of. Wait, I did not mean to do that. Oh, yeah, that's one of the annoying just get around the corner and like go up without bumping. Ugh. Then there's like another like long jump after it. Like this jump is kind of annoying, I think. And then this one, I think, too. Oh, I did. Oh. I'm better than I give myself credit for. I need like a little bit of XP stuff when I get the energy for that. I'll just burn the rest of the energy I've got for now. What's that last kill? I already forgot how many swords we need. We only need 4. That's like kind of fine. We have a mythic quest from this, but getting a cosmic card with 49 energy is not happening, so we can go and get some Arif anchovies and ancient havens. But we need them for both. We'll just do 2 Arif anchovies, hopefully, if they exist today. That's what's on the low, so I could deplete it, but it'll take too much of my energy to deplete it. Like a fifth of my energy just to reroll to maybe get commons. So I guess we check back to high fruit. I think go with the ancient snapper. Unless you want to deplete this for me for deplete the spot right now. Fish it right now. Reroll it for me. Good job, fruit. This is stupid. Then catch the fishy. Thank you, fruit. Now it better be commons. If it's not commons, you did a bad job. How common is in theory the most I give up. We'll go in to get the ancient snapper. Sunken koi. Oh, we got the times two. Hell yeah. It works sometimes. Here we got a snapper. That's good. I was just getting a little bit of XP because my energy is dwindling. I need 2 reef anchovies or cosmic card to finish an order. I just need 4 swords, man. How many swords do I even get for this? What? Ooh. I could re-roll into an order I already have finished though, right? So... It's the wrong place. I need to be in caverns or cliffs, whichever one it's called. Though I need to wait for commons to show up. You should boost me for it's good. Are the commons here? No. But I can wait for it to deplete and then steal the commons. Yes. Evil gameplay. Oh, there's an artifact up there. I'm like pretty sure if you like lag when you go into this or client version, you can exploit to go higher. Bang, I made it pretty high there. I'll go from here and fly and steal the spot from space. Be commons. Steal the commons, I deserve it. My poor little energy meter is not big enough. Hello, fruit. These are not bro. Hey, what if I just like go join the XP fish? There's no XP pylon. Well, I mean, there's no strong tides. How much XP do I need? We need 80 XP. That's like easy as heck to get, though, I think. 80 XP shouldn't take long. We just stack our augments and pick the worst spot. And oh, there's a better spot down here. And we'll get a claim. We'll get 125 energy. We'll have enough to get just 4 swords to kill my final dude. Then we'll get an anvil. If I don't get an anvil, I'll just end, and then I'll just get one tomorrow, but... Ideally I get one today, but if not, we'll get it tomorrow. It's a simple plan. I only need like 8 XP, right? Which is like not that many catches. I'm getting 14 to 18. There we go. 25, yike. Yeah, I can get, actually, place I'll get today, because I'll play XP Fish after this, but I do want to just end stream at some point to chill out. I only need 4 swords. I could buy it with mallets too, low-key. So... Random kids. Hello, Nex. Hello, Quacks. They're sending me away. They hate me. Have we found any commons yet here? We have 54 energy. Yeah, well, we can see some spots going down in stock we could steal from people. Stealing from people is evil, but It's something we must do. It's so stupid, though. It's like, oh yes, the spot that I definitely rerolled myself. Be common, please. It's not even a good spot. Now we steal these spots down here. With evil intentions. They must have depleted it right now. It's on low still. I'll spend 7 energy to reroll it. It's only 7. If it wasn't anything higher than low, I wouldn't bother, but we'll do this. And what kind of legend? I was gonna call it mythic because it is a mythic, I'm pretty sure, in actual fishing, but it's a legendary here. Quags, random kid, no, it's you. Be common, please. Bro, can they make commons more common? I'm getting rage baited too hard. Common spot on me. At the top, like at the top here. Or at the top here. Never mind got rage bait. That means it depleted the right, which means it can re-roll. Yeah, the spot. This has a higher chance to re-roll into common though, so it's all good comms. At the top, there's 2 at the tops. Be common, be common, be common, be common. This is the worst gameplay loop of all time, bro. It's not even common. At the top, plenty. At the top, what? You can. Is there? Is it spots up there, or is it just rage bait? Like, do we at the top of it? There's no way the spots up there. I don't even want to check. I just like refuse to believe the spots up there. So I'm not going up there. This is fun though. I do like the whoop, whoop, whoop. There's no commons here either. All my quests need to re-bunch of it or go for the cosmic card. The top. Where is the top fruit up there? There's no way the spot's up here. This is rage bait. I'm being gaslit. There's no. If it's gone, that means it's re-rolling. So wait, this spot changes in 1 minute anyway. This is like good. What? Why is this stuff here? Or this might be the worst section of the map. Why is there actually stuff in Narnia? It's re-rolling though. It's all good. Surely this spot re-rolls to be common, right? Oh my god, yes. No, get away, get away. I'm gonna go away, go away. Stop fishing in my spot. They call me Taco. Do they? Like, back away from my spot. I'm gonna, like, block you from fishing in it. Okay, I guess we stay here until it depletes, because I'll probably need more of them. We got the treasure pouch chance to activate, finally, but activate it on a common. That's fine. And depleted. We can finish this quest. Okay, this one needs surgeon fish. In the basic beach. We can hopefully make this work with 41 energy. 5 energy cost is pretty good. Should I get a really lucky chain where I just like keep claiming and claiming and claiming because I have enough fish to get a bunch of swords in theory. Or show me a surgeon fish. Please. I don't have that much energy left. Or we got the epic. I need 2 of them and I have not that much energy. Actually, I guess a 10 spot would be better. Wait, no, because this is per energy. I think 5 is still better. Because yeah, bro, I'm being rage baited. Give me 2 surgeon fish. We got 1. We have 2 more chances. 2 more chances to the 30% chance. So hopefully, bro, we're getting all the epics that I don't need. We got the legendary. You can make, I'm pretty sure, 3 swords anyway with this. The pouches. I mean, the mallets, yeah. So we can hit our level 15. Give me the legendary and the epic, please. I need all the anvil chance I can get, yes. Epic in here. I can feel it. Nope. Oh, I did not mean to move on. I can still abandon though, it's fine. Actually, I guess it's tech. You can always move on when you finish layer 5. If the pouches are good, then you open them. Right, 5 rows, please, Anvil. Thank God. Oh, and we got an ancient factory. There we go. We got all we came for then today. Anything else is extra. We really came down to the literal last point of energy, but I got everything I wanted for the day. You can't make it more close than that, really. So we're gonna grab energy meter, so this now gives us a lot more energy on averaging. I went to 4 is too expensive then. Next, we probably want to get boosted auto chance. And I guess I can, after energy builds, try and figure out if this perk is bugged based on the minimal fishing I did today. But I get the feeling this perk is rarer than intended. Or maybe I am very unlucky. But I can get them to look into it and check. But I think that's me done for event fishing for the day. I guess I can turn out some of my currencies to get some rep maybe. Just buy all the cores we can. Spend them in the rats. I'm gonna buy Cuckoo right now. Not this Cuckoo, the exclusive Cuckoo, because I need the traffic cone hat. I found one, hell yeah. I'm just gonna lazy, well, I'm just gonna want stuff to do. We can grab some rep. We can get a whole bunch of rep and arcanes. 70 rep. Oh, that gives us more things too, so I can get a little more on this. Do this. Okay, that's perfect then. Did I just max this cosmetic? I got really lucky too, because, yeah, oh yeah, nice. I can max out this cosmetic. So that means I'm, like, very close to maxing epic rep. Actually, I guess I should check. Let me go back, because I'm pretty sure I'm only missing, like, 2 epics the... And then, I think... Wait, no epics there are missing. None the... Not in the... We will max that one out. We need this 1 more time. This 2 more times. Yeah, we're like very close. I think there's less than 10 cosmetics left in Epic exclusive, so I can be very close being fully maxed in Epic rep. We can spend some crate money to buy some crates because I need to get a bunch of this is mechanical. I think I need power shards too. Which I guess if I got enough shards from this, I can just goop to buy the mechanicals. The power shards. 17 crates though. That was kind of buns for 17. Whatever. Just buy power shards. Oh. Wait, no, these are... Wait, oh, these aren't mechanical. Why are these not mechanical? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I can just buy them. I'm rich because... It's fine for... I'll get it, like, it's... Like, fishing... There's no spot that are necessarily bad, because all the fish will be useful, so, like... At the end of the day, it's kind of fine. I'll just craft all epics, why not? Actually, never mind, because I might run out of materials. I might craft this one. Okay, well, that'll be 40 rep tomorrow, which is, like, kind of a lot. So that'll get me past halfway through crown level 78. So then, getting to 79 will be rough, though, because I'll need, like, another 1.5k trophies. I get 300 from badges, we need 1200, which I don't really know how I'm going to get. I guess, like, I do just need to work on finishing Arcane Collection, but I'm turning them to anvils for this pack anyway, so I probably won't get that for a while. And then I could work on Triumph Collection, here. Because I could get, if I get another 5 cosmetics, that's 500 trophies, and also 200 from the 7. So I get 700 trophies if I do choose to do that. So I could, if I really wanted to, I could get 79, I think, but then there's no point, because that puts, like, I need another 3,000 after that to hit 80, which is just not happening. But I think it was a pretty successful day in the Steve Monsters event. We got our perks up a decent bit, we got some orders done, and hopefully it gives us more energy and better loot next time. And as the weeks go on, we get more and more perks and we do better and better. But I'm going to go for now, so goodbye. We'll be doing this next week, probably for the next 6 weeks until the event ends. Shout out to